and bring it on. You've got the green light for ready-to-go low prices. We're ready in advance.
For the best parts, people and price, we're ready in advance. Yeah, bring it on.
This Saturday only, it's Radio Shack's Sizzlin' Saturday Sale with big savings store-wide. Hurry in for incredible one-day deals on wireless phones. Saturday only, get a color screen AudioVox 8600 with speakerphone for free with 2-year agreement. That's right, free. Don't miss this and other hot one-day only deals during the Sizzlin' Saturday Sale at Radio Shack. Offer good with credit approval through 9404. Requires new 2-year agreement with Verizon Wireless. $175 early termination and $15 activation fees applied. Details in store.
I'm John Goodman. Do you ever feel like your own family is driving you insane? Oh, good. I thought it was just me.
Center of the Universe. A new comedy, CBS Wednesday, September 29th.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. Pugs and Kelly. Middays right after Howard Stern on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Arlington Police Department is being sued over a bizarre death of a man who kicked out the window of a moving police cruiser and jumped out.
This is the one that got hit by the other car?
Right. By 2 other police cars actually got run over.
Wait a minute, who's suing who?
His family is suing the Arlington Police Department.
Why?
Because they said basically this guy's Vatana Patdemonevong is his name, was killed October on Interstate 20. He was being taken to jail after becoming combative with police officers investigating a minor traffic accident. An internal police investigation in November ruled the man's death simply an accident. Toxicology reports showed that he had methamphetamines in his blood. His wife, 2 children, and parents are now suing the Arlington Police for negligence for failing to properly look out for his well-being while in their custody. Family attorney says he should have ended up in jail, not in the morgue.
What was the guy on? He was on something if he jumped out of a car.
Methamphetamines.
Okay, did the cops make him take that?
No.
All right. Did they subdue him? The cops did?
Yes.
Okay.
They got him the first time. The long story short, they got him. They put him in the car. He kicked the window out of the car while it was still standing.
Okay.
So they put him in shackles, put him in another car, and they were now escorting him to the jail. And then he kicked the window out of the police car again and jumped out onto I-20. And it just happened to be 2 other Arlington police cars were following him. Both of them ran over him.
That crazy son of a bitch jumped out of that car. I don't understand why they're suing. The guy was, obviously he's broken the law. Right. He's on drugs. He can't be controlled. They can't control him. They go out of their way to make sure that he's secured, and he jumps out of the car and gets run over by 2 cars. That's nobody's fault but his.
I totally agree.
Arlington needs to go back and sue that family for letting this nut run around and putting our officers at danger, at risk, to have to deal with this guy. Yeah. Who knows what he could have done? If he's all methed up, could have taken one of their guns and shot one of them. Yeah. But no, it's our fault because they can't control somebody in their family. Was it their kid or just somebody related?
It was the dad. He left. The lawyer, of course, is playing the hard card. Well, I've got this widow and a couple of kids now that don't have a daddy because the Arlington police couldn't transfer.
No, it's because the daddy was on meth. The daddy didn't care about the family. He didn't care about anything going on. He didn't care about his own health. All he cared about was doing drugs and shoving needles in his arms. And as a result, he accidentally got run over by a couple of squad cars. I know it sounds funny to say, and it'd probably be funny to see, but it's not their fault. A lot of things are going on inside squad cars. They ain't got time to watch somebody jump out a window. Yes, Lance?
Hey, I want to take issue with something that JD just said.
All right.
He just called you an alcoholic. And that's not right. When you're in AA, you cannot call somebody else
I didn't call him. He asked me a question. He asked me if I thought something.
But you cannot diagnose somebody else as an alcoholic. That's a personal decision that they make on their own.
He asked me my
opinion.
opinion.
Or not they are.
He asked me my opinion, and I gave him my opinion.
I'm not an AA, and I'll tell you, you're an alcoholic.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's better.
All right, thanks. Is that Gavin? Who is it?
That's Walt Garrison.
Okay.
What does he want?
Said he was looking for you.
Walt?
Russ.
Hi, Walt.
How are you?
I'm good. How are things?
I don't know. You've been telling people I spit on you in training camp.
How does this crap get around?
My youngest boy, Ben, told me that you said it on the radio the other day. And I don't remember. What year did you come with the Cowboys? 70, 71?
No, it was 70, 78, 79.
I couldn't remember exactly. You know, if you'd been faster...
Walt Garrison, stop.
Faster and a
Walt
little,
Garrison, Dallas Cowboys, stop.
Leave him alone, John. Walt's on a roll.
If you'd been a little faster and a little more agile, you could have got out of the way, because I probably just spit in your direction and you just stood there.
See?
This didn't happen.
It absolutely did it. I screwed up a play. Walt looks at me and goes, remember pitch between cheek and...
Well, you never could block anyway.
See?
They don't tell me how many yards I could have gained if you could have blocked.
You were not.
Yes, I was. He saw the one time that Cliff Harris tried to strangle me because I screwed up the play, and he saw
he did kill you. I wish he had, but I don't guess he did.
And that seemed to be the big thing with everybody on the team, is to walk by and kick me in the balls. And the big topping was Walt Garrison would come by and spit chaw on me. I hated the Dallas Cowboys.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
The sleek lines of the Nissan Altima. The massive lines of the Nissan Titan. Of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, this could be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. Now get $1,000 cash back on the 2005 Nissan Altima, $1,500 cash back on Titan, or 2% APR financing on select new Nissans. The stylishly redesigned 05 Nissan Altima and the all-new 305 horsepower V8 Nissan Titan. Two incredible Nissans, one remarkable event. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. Up to $1,500 cash back or 2% financing on Titans and Altimas. But hurry, September 7th is the end of the line. The Nissan National Sales Event. Nissan. Shift the possibilities. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Cash back when you purchase select new Nissans. See dealer for details. Offers end 9704.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas, subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation, $35 activation fees per line, and other fees and restrictions.
We at Heineken have noticed our products getting an unusual amount of attention.
He's adorable. Is he yours?
Yeah, he's my first.
Well, he is just too cute for words. And so little. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yep, he's a Heineken keg can. 12 ounces.
A keg can? Oh, well, you can tell. He looks just like a big keg. But little. So little, ittle. You're one lucky guy.
I don't know. He's kind of a handful. Sometimes I wonder if he's going to fit my, busy lifestyle.
Oh, you'll do fine. Just take him to barbecues or the beach. They love the beach. Let me see you hold him.
Like this?
See that? A natural. You look so laid back, casual.
And I know it's what's on the inside that counts, but he is so darn cute.
That little keg shape with those ridges, that round little belly.
And his little tab.
Oh, precious, precious.
He's my little keg can. My little Heineken keg can.
The 12-ounce Heineken keg can. Distinctive shape, added attention. Heineken. It's all about the beer. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Heineken Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. It's so cute.
Make the most of your last days of summer and save on a last-minute project now. You can, only at the Home Depot. This Labor Day weekend, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more when you use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Now you can update your kitchen with a new appliance, even change out the carpet in your home. Plus, get free delivery on select appliance purchases of $399 or more by mail-in rebate. So, with these unbeatable specials and everyday low prices, it's no wonder more people shop the Home Depot. Let us help you start and finish your last project of summer. You can, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 9604 at U.S. Home Depot stores and Expo Design Center. Some exclusions apply, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Accrued finance charges due if balance not paid in full by plan expiration date. Maximum APR 21%, minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This Labor Day weekend is one of the hottest weekends in Firewater history. Firewater is hosting the Hawaiian Tropics Texas Finals. Over 60 gorgeous first-place winners from all the cities around the state will be here for this 3-day event. Friday night, it's the welcome party. Saturday afternoon, it's the Hawaiian Tropics Celebrity Golf Tournament sponsored by Treasure Island Hotel and Casino. Join countless celebrities and 60 Hawaiian Tropics models for a great round of golf. A few openings are still available. Saturday night, it's the Hawaiian Luau Party, and Sunday, it's the contest itself. So are you going to be grilling in the backyard with Aunt Edna this weekend? Or at Firewater with over 60 gorgeous Hawaiian Tropic models? Join your friends at Firewater for this incredible 3-day event. Call 214-352-5700.
Firewater. The party never stops. Firewater. This place is hot.
Visit firewaterbarandgrill.com.
I didn't say it to him. I said it after he left.
And he heard it. Said it on the radio.
Yeah. Well, it's not like the only thing I've ever said about Ron Chapman is he's a bag of piss.
I know, but that's really enough. That's sure. I'm sure in his illustrious career, he never thought anybody would call him on a broadcast station
a bag of piss.
To his face, more or less, a bag of piss.
Yeah, and not get popped.
Not get popped.
I'm sure he's been called bag of piss a lot, but they always got popped in the aftermath.
Yeah, you said it to yourself quietly in the bathroom.
Right.
While you cried after he screamed at you.
He said he never threw cart machine down the hall. Did you actually see him do it, or you just hear about it?
That was a story that I believe Jody Dean told me. Jody was around him all the time because he produced his show, so... No, I did not see that occur. That was maybe an urban legend.
That takes too much effort. Popping them in the studio is just a lot easier.
Yeah.
Just pull it out and shoot it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I remember when you did that. Shot the monitor, not the computer, which was making the noise.
Well, normally when you do something to something, you do it to its face.
Yes.
So when a computer... You get the idea.
I know.
All right. Anything I need to know about before we get started? You still think Elsa Ramon's going to show up? Or not going to show up?
I'd be surprised if somebody somewhere from Channel 5 didn't pull her aside and say,
what am I going to do to her?
English or Spanish? No, you don't go. It's like I said, you call Chapman a bag of piss. What are you going to do to her? God. What are you... The mind just boggles.
But I was nice to him when he was in the studio.
Yes, you were.
And we've never gone out of our way to that extent to welcome somebody into the studio.
No.
So I think after the guy in the toga with the grape leaves and the katana rubbing on him and the harp chick and all the food and the wine and the pomp, it's all right after he's gone to call him a bag of piss.
Apparently so.
Like when other black people use the N-word. It's pretty much the same thing.
Okay. I got you. So I'll be surprised if she shows up.
Last I heard, she said she wanted to come by today.
Okay.
'Cause she's on vacation this week at Channel 5.
That might be your saving grace then, because no one will over there get a chance to pull her aside and go, no, dude.
I believe we mentioned this last week, didn't we?
Yeah.
Why are your eyes all red?
I'm just rubbing them a minute ago.
Why?
I just was. I just washed my face right before I come in.
How come?
Just to refresh. I've been sitting staring at a computer for 3 hours. Wash my hands and my face off.
Okay. You don't look refreshed.
Yeah. Quite peppy.
All right. Are you ready to go then?
Absolutely.
You want to throw down any cash on Elsa before we get going?
No, because you probably know something.
You still owe me $500, by the way.
From what?
From when Chapman was in here and I smoked his old man ass.
Okay.
You sack of grunt.
Now, me, you could say that too. All right.
Where's my cash?
I'll bring it to you.
What does he owe you, Dan? 20? What does he owe you, Chloe? 20. All right, so you owe both of them 20. You owe Tim Powers 200. You owe me 500.
Okay.
I forget wherever it went on the bet.
He was with you. Everybody was with you. I was the only one on Chapman's side.
And you know what? If I was smart, I would have bet on Chapman too. If I wasn't in the thing.
Yeah.
Because he's been playing all the songs that you guys picked out, stuff he played himself. He made hits.
I know. I specifically pulled some of those songs. I went, well, these are obvious KBIL hits. You can't hear a song 1,000 times and not know what it is. But apparently...
I told you, he ain't heard nothing since Lover Boys Get Lucky, or Got Lucky.
That's possible.
Everything else has been a wash. Told you I was going to smoke his ass. Give me my money.
I'll give you your cash. I don't have it on me.
You said you had it that day, and then amazingly at 7 o'clock on Friday, you vanish.
Pissed, so I left.
What are you pissed about?
I was mad. I can't remember why I was mad. What was I mad about? I lost the money. I didn't get my bonus check.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed this or not. In fact, I know you don't, because the paperwork went to Rob, and he wanted me to sign off on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to charge you a day off for the day you took Monday.
Really?
Yes. I still have it over here.
Yeah, sing the chicken song. Go ahead. She's not here yet.
Here it is. John Ryan, programming, day off, 8:30, personal day.
Don't we get personal days like everybody else and they don't charge you for them?
Well, they want to keep track of it, but here's the problem, is they were in breach of contract. That ain't a personal day. That you get your crap together, and then once you get your crap together, then I come back. You don't make me pay for one of your screw-ups. Queen of the chickens.
I can see you're very concerned.
What are they going to do?
No.
Tired of being pushed around.
You get pushed and shoved a lot. You wiped your butt on the program director's floor with him there. We used to do that in the old days, but they were gone.
Were we drunk tonight that we pulled some of those gold records off the wall and tried to play them?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Pull them out of the case and put them on the turntable. They don't play. They don't play for Jack. God, they were so pissed the next day.
We put them back together.
Not very well.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
You know the chickens. 318. JD Ryan is here with... Hang on. Patrick in Austin.
He's
sent me another promo.
He was told not to either speak to you or send you promos. Oh, no.
All right. Internet audio. Let's see what Patrick sent.
They're going to find him under the bridge with the bats.
All right, here it comes.
Preying on other weak and defenseless radio stations. It's the Coyote. KOIT-FM, Taylor Austin. 104.3. The Coyote, Austin's FM talk station. The only station where you can hear Howard Stern every weekday morning.
Victoria Gotti has a new reality series on A&E. Started.
Halle Berry's tampons can cure lupus. Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
With Don and Mike, middays. Russ Martin, afternoons at 3.
I got to stop for 15 seconds so I can think of something to say.
All right.
And Tom Likas weeknights at 7. This is the station that really rocks. 104.3. The Coyote, Austin's FM talk station.
Is that really what a coyote sounds like?
I don't think so.
Sounds more like a hyena.
Yeah.
Really rocks. 104.3. The Coyote, Austin's FM talk station.
All right, I like that one. That one can run.
Okay.
I don't know about the coyote noise.
And Tom Likas weeknights at 7. This is the station that really rocks. 104.3. The Coyote, Austin's FM talk station.
That's a laughing dog.
Does it hit you as weird that I can have broadcast audio sent to me from any place?
Yeah. 5 years ago, I would have said you're crazy, but no, not now, really.
I mean, this is high enough quality. This is,
yeah.
We would broadcast this if this came in. I mean, this would go to the production department. They'd stick it in the computer and it'd be there. That's just weirding me out.
Tom Likas weeknights at 7. This is the station that really rocks.
Just strange to me.
Yeah.
All right. That one's all right to run, Patrick. 321. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Sponsored by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll see you there Sunday from 2 until 4. Beltline at I-30. Come on out. They're doing a huge used car sale, cheapest dirt sale. And I'll see you there, I-30 at Beltline. Grand Prairie Ford. Thursday, September the 2nd, 2004. Birthday's today. My son, Jeffrey, is 16.
Is he really?
Yeah. Today's his birthday.
Did you get those flowers?
Yeah, the day he was born. Got those. Those were very nice. Thank you. 16 years ago. Oh. Keanu Reeves is 40. Yes, they're dead. He's 40 today, Keanu Reeves. Selma Hayek is 38. Eric Dickerson, 44. Jimmy Connors, 52. Mark Harmon turns 53. Terry Bradshaw is 56. You need the audio here.
Where is it?
Did you see any of the convention last night? It was a weird mix. Tonight's going to be incredible. They got Bush coming out in the round. They've completely rebuilt the stage.
Why?
They just wanted to. I think they just wanted to give it a different look than everybody else is up on that same stage you've seen all week. So as soon as it was over last night, they moved like 2,000 chairs, completely rebuilt the stage out into the center, and it's in the round tonight.
Why?
Hailed by Republicans as the conscience of the Democratic Party, Georgia Senator Zell Miller asserted that his Senate colleague John Kerry's indecisiveness would encourage terrorists and weaken the country's defenses. Now, this guy's a Democrat, remember.
All right.
To a den of cheering Republicans, Miller delivered the keynote GOP address, a resounding denunciation of Kerry and the Democratic Party, to which he has belonged to for over half century. He enthusiastically endorsed President Bush's re-election. He said, "I've knocked on the door of this man's soul and found someone home, a God-fearing man with a good heart and a spine of tempered steel." As for Kerry, go to cut number 3.
All right.
This is, hold on, what's his name? Zell Miller. As for Kerry's soul.
Got 3?
Yes.
All right. One moment.
He was after my soul. Now, you can get that out of any major orifice of a person's body. I read about it.
What are you doing? Put in my audio. That's from that stupid-ass movie. Put in my audio.
What movie? That was Zellweger.
So Miller.
Whatever. That ain't from Bubba Hotep.
It is. Miller said, I went to a lot of trouble for this audio.
All right.
Miller said he has no plans to become a Republican. He is not seeking re-election. And his vote for Bush will be his first for Republican in 52 years. This will be cut number 1 as a voter. He just wanted to give Kerry this piece of his mind.
I got a little bag of sand up there now.
Jack, no offense, but
what is?
President Kennedy was a white man.
That's how clever they are. They dyed me this color all over. Can you think of a better way to hide the truth than that?
It was a really good speech. Can you please put my audio in?
All right, hold on. Wait.
Vice President Dick Cheney said he is honored by the confidence given by delegates at the Republican National Convention in New York on Wednesday night. In his speech accepting the nomination for vice president, Cheney said the choice is clear in November. This will be cut number 2. He also restated the administration's resolve to win the war on terrorism. What? Don't do this. Spend an hour and a half on this stuff.
Now this top line translates roughly into Pharaoh gobbles donkey goobers. And the bottom line, Cleopatra does the nasty.
Why bother? You just want me to move on. He said Kerry wants to please the nation's allies instead of leading the world with strength. And he brought delegates to their feet by saying, God knows what, in cut number 4. Delegates to their feet by saying,
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on. You treat me like a baby again, I'll wrap this damn walker right around your head.
I'm gonna vomit.
It's bad enough. It's a crappy movie.
It's not a crappy movie.
You're going to ruin the second biggest day of the convention audio. The night before.
Read me another setup. I'm using this clip for everything.
Oh. The night before, this is California governor. This is cut number 5. California Governor Arnold Schwarzenegger had said this the night before regarding his support of Bush. Cut 5 if you want it.
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now.
All right. Earlier Wednesday, delegates wrapped up the traditional roll call of the states, making Bush their unanimous choice to lead their ticket in November. Cheney had called the president to, this is cut 6 if you want to relay his congratulations by saying,
I think you know what I'm getting at, Mr. President. We're going to kill us a mummy.
This is retarded. This is officially retarded. They responded with several minutes of cheering and the waving of signs reading 4 more years with W, the president. Delegates then made official the nomination of Cheney for a second term. Democratic Senator Zell Miller told the delegates that his family is more important than his political party. He said one man he's willing to entrust his family's future to is George W. Bush, with these words for Kerry, cut 7.
You nasty thing from beyond the dead. No matter what you think or do, good things will never come to you. And if evil is your black design, you can bet the goodness of the light ones will kick your bad behind.
Cheney wrapped it up with these words to the Democratic Party. God knows what he said. Cut 8.
Your soul-sucking days are over, amigo.
All right. Never mind. Tonight's George W. Anyway, it'll be a really good night.
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on.
Should I even bother getting audio tonight? I didn't think so.
Every cut
is going to be.
I'm using I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on. You treat me like a baby again, I'll wrap this damn walker right around your head.
That's perfect. That's perfect for Cheney.
Yeah, I know. Where did you come up with these?
Oh, love that movie. Dan, did you guys say that you had on?
My next is a Kobe Bryant story. You might as well keep that queued up.
All right. Hold on. Did you say you guys had on a...
I can't wait to hear the Kobe audio.
Did you guys say that you had on Bruce Campbell on your show?
Yeah, he's the one that played Elvis in this, in Bubba Hotep.
Do you still have a contact for him?
I believe Asher should have that. I can get that to you if you need it.
Who's the guy that directed the movie?
His name is Don Coscarelli. I believe he wrote it and directed it.
Yeah, did you have him on?
No, we didn't. We originally were going to have him, but then he directed us over to Bruce Campbell, saying that Bruce Campbell was available, and we felt, well, either one's fine, but we'll take Bruce.
I think I'd rather talk to Don because he wrote it and directed it. So if we're going to get any questions answered about us doing Happy the Clown, he would know it.
Yeah.
That is true.
Go ahead.
With an announcement and an apology, the rape case against Kobe Bryant has gone away.
Barreling toward their state. Florida is still cleaning.
Sorry, wrong button.
I
was watching.
Prosecutors dropped the felony sexual assault count against the NBA star after the woman who accused him of forcing himself decided on whatever. You know what I'm saying. He had an apology. Go ahead. What he said to the young lady.
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on. You treat me like a baby again, I'll wrap this damn walker right around your head.
He went on to say, I want to apologize directly to the young woman involved in this incident. I want to apologize to her for my behavior that night and for the consequences she has suffered in the past. Apparently, ESPN is reporting that was part of the deal, that he apologized. And the crank line was not.
Hold on. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Russ, man. Dude, I went to Blockbuster last night. I went to Hollywood Video. I went to Albertsons. I went to Warehouse. There's not a Bubba Hotep copy in the Metroplex because of you, dude. And, man, I don't know if it's funny as you say it is, but I hear these cuts, and I'm just dying, bro. I mean, it's got to be the greatest movie ever.
I don't know if it's that. It's just once you get into the theme of the movie, you just go, all right, you know what? I'm going to buy the fact that Elvis is an old folks' home, and they got a colored JFK, and that there's a mummy sucking souls out of everybody's butt. If you can buy into that, just kind of enjoy the movie. You ain't got to take a Gary Kogel or...
No.
I'm trying to think of another anal movie guy. I was still talking. Can't think of another movie reviewer. Like Gene Siskel? Is he still alive?
Ebert is.
They go and see stuff like that, and they tear it apart because they go, well, it's absurd. Well, that's why it's called fantasy.
Yeah. Well,
we can't really launch a space shuttle and land on an asteroid.
No. Little girl didn't get picked up by a tornado and taken to Oz. And
there was no flying monkeys.
There were no flying monkeys. No. Old ladies don't pedal on bicycles in tornadoes and carrying dogs. It don't happen. But you're right. Given that, I watched it again last night. It's not horrible.
It's not bad. It's well written.
It's shot very well.
I like the colors. I don't know what they shot it on. Is there something called Super 35?
I know there's Super 16. I don't know about Super 35.
Because the colors on it looked really good.
Mm-hmm. A lot can be done in post when they colorize the film. That's really that's
can they dress it up then?
You get you pay that person a lot of money to do that because that's a real important part.
So you what do? Shoot it on like normal stock and then dress it up and when they go in for editing and stuff?
I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody that really knows more about film.
Yeah.
I shot one commercial on film and I know we paid a hell of a lot of money to have it colorized.
Really?
Yes. That guy makes a lot of cash. Like $500 an hour.
And does it look cool?
It looks, yeah. You can do sepia out of it. You can make it really
You can do what?
I believe it's called sepia, isn't it? Kind of that golden tan looking color.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. All right. And so it looks like sunset or sunrise?
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Russ, what's going on, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, man, just want to let you know, I moved down to Austin about a year ago. You might have more listeners down here than you think, because Bubba Hotep is stocked 11 times at the Blockbuster by my house, and there was not a one there last night. So it's in fact, I live in North Austin, so I don't know if it's just hit north or what, but it's down here too, brother. So,
just out of curiosity, what's the signal like in Austin? Does the station cover all of Austin?
Yeah, it does, man, all the way down south, all the way clear to San Marcos. When y'all first went on, I think y'all had a caller that said it was kind of quiet. We couldn't really hear y'all, but now it's perfect.
Mm-hmm. So, now, how far is San Marcos south of Austin?
Yeah, it's south. It's about a 45 to hour drive.
Now, that's actually considered part of the Austin market, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
Right, definitely.
Okay.
But appreciate everything you do, man.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Grand Dragon.
Do you have any more quotes?
No, I go on to the hurricane story. And
Are there any officials from Florida?
I have Deion Sanders.
Yeah. You have any quotes for him?
Deion Sanders addressed his return to the NFL yesterday, saying, I'm prepared to win. I'm prepared to dominate. He also said,
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on.
Sanders has not played in the NFL since 2000 with Washington, signed a one-year contract with the Ravens on Tuesday. He lives in Prosper, Texas, and is expected to play the nickelback for the Ravens.
The what?
Nickelback. Nickelback for the Ravens. Don't you even. Sanders spent 2002 and 3 in the CBS NFL pregame show.
All right, go ahead and pick up where you left off.
All right, more than 1 million people threatened by Hurricane Francis told to clear out today, and residents scrambled to board up their homes and stock up on water ahead of what could be the Florida's mightiest storm in a decade. Its current winds 145 miles an hour. Francis is as strong as the Category 4 Charlie, and it's twice the size, with hurricane-force winds extending 80 miles out from the center. Francis was also about twice the size of the 1992 Hurricane Andrew, the Category 5 storm that destroyed much of the southern Miami-Dade County. State officials worried about finding enough rooms and for shelters. Many of the hotel rooms in southern Florida are still occupied by emergency workers and people left homeless by Charlie.
Have you talked to your kids?
I have. There's nothing they can. There's really nowhere they can go this time. It's going to hit the whole state, other than coming here.
Well, why don't they do that?
Well, they could, but
well, what does that mean? You just sit in your house and wait to get whacked?
No, but they're in Tampa. They're on the far side, so it's going to go all the way across land before it gets to them. It'll be a storm, but it won't be the brunt force. If they were
like what kind of winds?
These potentially.
I'm talking about by the time they get to your kids.
Oh, 70, 80 mile an hour.
That's still pretty.
It's still a lot.
Dangerous.
There are shelters set up, but Tampa's chances are it's not going to get the brunt of it. I mean, certainly not going to get the brunt of it. Brunt of it's going to hit north of Miami. It looks like. I don't know. It could turn right. Maybe I should call my ex-wife. God knows she knows what hurricanes do.
Have you talked to her since this one started coming?
No.
Okay.
All right. But if this is Category 5, it's over 156 mile an hour winds.
Should be all right.
Hide the kids in her ass. All right. Austin police believe a 6-month-old girl survived as long as 5 days alone near the body of her dead father. This was in Austin. Asia McCoy was recovering in an Austin hospital. News 8 in Austin reported that the infant was born in prison and her mother remains behind bars. The baby and the body of her father were discovered on Sunday when police received a call from concerned neighbors who hadn't seen the pair for days. Willard McCoy was dead in the mobile home. The child was nearby. The girl's eyes appeared to be glazed over like she was dying, as the police said. The death was under
How old is the girl?
6 months old.
Is she okay now?
In the hospital recovering, apparently. She's going to live. Death is under investigation, but nothing indicates it was a homicide. Well, the key to pleasing a woman sexually is apparently the size of your brain. That's according...
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on.
According to Dr. Robert Lomas of England, humans' brains are programmed for orgasms, with or without actual intercourse. He says, quote, there's no sex act involved during nocturnal emissions. That shows the power of the brain over the body.
Yeah.
So how can you have a release with the mind and no physical activity?
Yeah.
He said basically it would probably need to be a special drug to capitalize on the brain's times of hyperarousal, which is apparently when you're sleeping. And that drug is still many, many years away.
Mm-hmm. Well, didn't you say you had a wet dream last year?
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
It happens.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Are you sure it was a wet dream and just not old man seepage again?
There's no old man seepage.
I think old guys at a certain age just start to seep.
I don't know that. I have no clue. No, it wasn't seepage. I know what it was.
And was Joy there when you woke up after your emission?
She wasn't staying there that night.
What was the dream about that caused you to
I don't really
discharge?
I don't even really remember, to be honest.
Did you wake up after you had it?
Mm-hmm. What?
Nothing. And you sleep naked, don't you?
Yes.
You're not staying with me no more. You're almost 48 and you're having nocturnal emissions. And you sleep naked.
So?
Why can't... Let me ask you this. We've never gone at it this way. Let's say I spent the night at your apartment and you come out and I'm sleeping naked on your couch. Naked.
So?
And you know all the weird crap that I do when I'm asleep.
You're what? All right. Well, I'd make sure I wash the sheets very good. But if I invited you into my home and you were a guest, what am I going to say? Get out? Put your clothes on. If that's the way you sleep.
Or if you get up and you see me.
I've seen you snake it so many times every single day. It really wouldn't be a big deal. I wouldn't freak. I'd go.
I think this would be a little bit different. It's two guys alone in a dark apartment, and I'm standing in your fridge, gently lit, nice soft light.
Yes.
Glistening off my body. You get a nice back shot of my nards.
No, I wouldn't freak out. I would just close the door and go, oops, sorry. That's the way you want to sleep. When you're sleeping, that's your private time. That's the way you want to sleep.
You can't wear underdrawers one night you stay at my house?
I really didn't think it would be that big of a deal.
I just think it's rude to let your sack touch my couch.
I had sheets. Nothing touched your couch.
I don't know that.
We kind of glanced over this.
Hold on a second. Hi, Daryl.
What's up, Russ?
Nah.
What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Hey, man, how you gonna sit up there and call Deion Sanders a nigger back, man?
I said nickel.
You said nigger back. I'm sitting there listening to you say nigger, man.
I did not. Please.
Yes, you did, man. I ought to come down there and bust cap in your ass right now, man.
Don't say that.
How you?
I didn't. It's nickelback. That's his position.
You said nigger back.
I heard him.
No.
Russ, you a brother, man. You gonna sit there and take that?
Yeah, how dare you?
I didn't do that. That's his position on the team.
Whitey.
I'm not. So are you.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you are. Mm-mm. You back to being a black man now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm a big black
nigga.
Thank you.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
I'm Batman.
Okay, you are officially. You are.
I got black people calling up, filling in the sentences for me. Yeah. I'll accept it now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You are.
Go ahead.
We didn't talk about this last week, but it did happen. I found Laura Branigan. Remember her singing the song Gloria back in 1982? Is no longer with us. She actually died quite unexpectedly in her sleep last Thursday of a brain aneurysm. She was 47 years old, which is my age. Laura has been complaining.
She's really dead?
Yeah, she died in her sleep of apparently an aneurysm. She'd been complaining.
I missed that in the news.
It was last Thursday. I did too. I just looked it up and went, what?
Dan's looking at me. Laura Branigan. Do you know she died? She was how old?
47.
That's freaky.
She'd been complaining to a friend about headaches for 2 weeks prior to her death, but apparently decided it was not worth a trip to the doctor.
Are you having headaches?
Yesterday I did when you filled the room with your butt gas, but today I'm fine.
Wasn't my gas.
It was. That's the only thing that's...
Farts don't give you headaches.
It was.
Holding them in does.
Well, speaking of living and dying, after only 1 week in the store, Tim McGraw's album, Live Like You Were Dying, has reached the number one spot.
Well, you let that go.
Both. It's a number one song on both.
I don't care what it is. Let it go. Just the title now irritates me to know that that song...
It's quite inspirational, obviously. Tim says, we could never have achieved this.
Is it the number one song in the country or album, or is it the number one on the country charts?
Both. Billboard's top 200 and the country charts. The CD racked up 765,000 plus worth of sales, making it the top-selling country album debut of the year. But it's also the number one in the top 200.
So what else are you going to do after you skydive, since you're going to live like you're dying? And you decided not to be the only hell your mama ever raised. What else you going to do?
I don't know what else I'm going to do. I may go horseback riding on the beach naked. I don't know. Just whatever comes to me, I'm going to do it. I'm going to quit waiting.
And how long is this going to last?
Hopefully the rest of my life. Hopefully I'll always be able to find new adventures to do. At least once a year, do something different. I don't want to get to be 80 and go, man, I wish I'd done that.
What difference does it make after you crapped?
I'd like to not look back and regret.
And what about this? What if you get Alzheimer's? Then you don't remember nothing. So what's the use?
Well, when you're dead.
That's the only reason to go out and do stuff is for the memories afterwards. It's not in the moment. It's the memories afterwards.
Well,
and if you get the Alzheimer's, you got no memories.
It's also in the moment. It's very much.
It ain't never in the moment.
It's about the moment.
You can't grab the moment. Moment don't grab. You can't get a hold of it. Moments don't have handlebars.
You live in the moment.
You live in the moment, but all you got left are memories. Moments suck.
No, they really don't. Let me put it to you this way. You're driving down the North Dallas Tollway. You're in the Batmobile. The wind's blowing through your hair. You got Born to Raise Hell on stereo.
Yeah.
That's a great moment. You're living it. That moment.
But it don't last.
Well, no, but it still was fun. So
that's why I don't like it.
But you do like it.
I can't get a hold of it. I can't grab the moment. I can't seize your fish.
That's the car. Never mind.
You get the idea.
I know.
So you're going to, after the skydiving, you're going to do
I don't know.
rock climbing? Or?
No, I'm not going to do the rock climbing. I'm not going to go on a bowl because obviously I can't walk on a beach without hurting myself.
All right.
But I believe I can successfully do the skydiving. And I don't know what else. I don't know, continue to scuba dive, continue to fly.
Maybe get the hungries for my love?
No. No.
All right, go ahead.
And finally, Mr. Britney Spears, Jason Alexander, was partying at a place called Club Space in Miami recently when he zeroed in on a hot blonde by the name of Anna. Jason went up to Anna and asked her to dance. They spent several hours dancing, kissing, and drinking. What Jason apparently did not know is that Anna is one of Miami's most well-known she-males. Unfortunately, the Star magazine got a hold of some pictures of a very inebriated-looking Jason.
Almost all she-males look like guys.
I think so, too.
Some of them are they're cute, but you can look at them and you can see that there's a guy behind that.
Sure, I agree. But drunk, dark bar, who knows? The Star,
that could happen to
the
anybody.
magazine The Star contacted Anna, who, by the way, charges $2,000 a night as a she-male escort. All Anna would say is, I met the guy in a club, we had a few drinks, we danced, we kissed. And that's as far as she would go with the story.
Now, which side? Is it a guy that gets breast implants?
I believe
Or is
that
it a chick that gets a crank sewn on?
I'm thinking it's the guy that gets breast implants and probably hormone therapy to soften their features. I think. I don't know. I've never seen one in person except the one you had up here.
I didn't have one up. Oh, that's right.
Yes, we did.
I thought you meant that blonde I took out.
Oh, that one, no.
She was a chick.
Oh, if you say so.
She was a chick.
A chick?
She just left the toilet seat up. That was all there was to it. Sometimes chicks do that.
No, they don't.
Well, if you're using the bathroom at a guy's house, out of courtesy, some of them might leave the seat back up.
Or if they have a crank.
She didn't have no crank. I checked.
Okay. I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm just going
There was no place to hide one.
Okay. You got her absolutely naked. Totally?
For the story, yes. And nothing would have happened had DeWanna not put that thought in my head. She kept going, there's something about this girl that...
Isn't right? Isn't what it appears.
Yeah.
Isn't what it appears. Clearly she was right.
She's done... No. But I wouldn't have thought anything about the toilet seat had DeWanna thrown out that psychic crap.
And for anybody that doesn't know the story, you keep the toilet seat down, like most guys, because you had a bird. So you know it was down when she went in.
Yeah. Because if you have a bird, sometimes they'll fly into the toilet and they'll drown. Mm-hmm. So after a while, you just get used to leaving the toilet seat down. She just left it up.
Never known a chick to even pick it up, much less leave it up, but it could have happened.
I still might be able to get a hold of her because she called me last year. I'll have her come up and show you her junk.
Okay. I believe you. Why are you so defensive? You didn't date her or him or whatever it was.
We made out.
I wasn't going to bring that up, but okay.
Who cares if it's a she-male?
That makes you gay.
No, it doesn't.
That makes you gay.
No, it doesn't. It makes you indecisive. It makes you flaky. It makes you indecisive, but it don't make you gay.
That's got a crank. How come it is when there's a crank in the room with me, I'm gay? When there's a crank in the room and you're kissing on it, you're not gay.
Because this one got boobs attached to it.
It's a crank.
Yes, it does.
It has a crank.
That makes it a wash.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan. Jesus.
Hold on a second. Dan, what is that? What?
On line 2, that's Brian Laurie. That's the son of the River Oaks police officer that was killed about a month ago.
What does he want?
Well, he had called in originally about a month ago to say thank you after they received the check from the foundation, but he couldn't quite keep it together, so he's calling back to do that now.
He ain't going to cry now, is he?
No, he seems pretty good to go.
Hi, Brian. You're welcome. Thanks for calling.
Talk to him.
I don't want to talk to him. He's going to get choked up. I'm going to get choked up, and I'm going to look like a puss.
Be all right. Just talk to him.
Hi, Brian.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Is this Mr. Martin?
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to thank you for y'all's support and everything. It really helped us out. I told the guy that answers the phone I won't cry this time. I couldn't hold it together last time. I just want to thank y'all a whole lot for what y'all did. it really helped out. It really helped us out a lot, and it helped my mom out a lot.
How's your mom now?
She's good. She's good. She told me the other day she was taking it by seconds, but she's up to minutes now. But she's getting through it.
Your dad, the pictures I saw of Nathan, your dad, he didn't look that old. How old are you?
I'm 22. He's 43.
43?
Yeah.
Anybody come? Has it really been a month?
Yeah, it was a month last Sunday.
That's weird. It seems like it was a weird week and a half because we had 3 police officers fall in that period of time,
right.
And we were writing checks as quick as I could get them out.
Yeah, it was a bad month for that, but it was about a month ago.
I think River Oaks is going to be in the police fire parade, so if you want to come out and play see your dad, you're more than welcome.
Oh, I'd love to. I know he was there last year.
Yeah, that's what Chief Chisholm said, and he was planning on coming back this year.
Yeah, he was. He loved your show, man. Honestly, I don't really listen to it because I don't have a chance to listen to radio a whole lot, but my dad loved your show. Every time I talk to him, he'd tell me something else he heard on your show. But, yeah, I'd love to come out. I'll definitely be out there. But actually, I'm starting the academy the 7th of September next month.
Good.
Next week.
Well, if there's anything else you guys need, you let me know.
I appreciate it. I just wanted to thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot.
You're more than welcome.
Y'all take care.
All right.
What? It's okay to cry.
It's okay for you to cry. You got no spine, and everybody knows you're a pussy. I got some kind of image to maintain.
Okay.
And this sucks.
Then here's a Kleenex and maintain your image. Because it's running down your cheek.
Ass!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford is open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and Sundays, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the dirt cheap sale or directions to Grand Prairie Ford, call 1-888-378-1224.
Find out how you can save at least 12 cents a gallon with the new Racetrack MasterCard. Stop by Racetrack or visit racetrack.com today.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Catch, Murph. Come here, boy.
Pass me an Amstel Light.
Hey, what's the score?
9-0.
I got sand all over me. Ow! Don't let me fall.
Who wants cheese on their burger? I'll take one.
Who says 60 seconds can't be a day at the beach? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, What's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, driving around, you got a million things on your mind. The last thing you need is car trouble, especially when it comes to transmissions. So what you should do is go to Cottman Service Centers, transmission centers. They got them in Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, Fort Worth. They've got pretty much everywhere covered. You can go to Cottman.com. That'll give you the store locator for the one closest to you. And get the exclusive TransCheck 21 Plus service, the most complete transmission check in the industry. And it's free. It's that simple. Get it done. Imports, you got a domestic, automatic, 4x4 like I have, van, whatever it is, they can service it and they'll do it for you. And Cottman's nationwide warranty gives you the peace of mind on wherever you travel. Say you're a sales guy and you travel the 5-state area, no matter where you are, the 50-state area for that matter, wherever you are, you're fully covered by their nationwide warranty with no deductible anytime. And any kind of work that's ever done, there are transmission companies that may slip things by you. Everything is explained to you. Everything before it's ever performed, explained to you and approved by you. That's the reason Cottman has achieved one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the industry. Check it out and check them out at Cottman, COTTMAN.com. You can get store locator for Richardson, Carrollton, Louisville, Arlington, Fort Worth. Run by, or you can give them a call, 866-COTTMAN, 866-COTTMAN.
Addison's newest hotspot is not a spot at all. It's a boat. It's Sam's Boats, permanently anchored at 4440 Beltline. That's between Midway and Addison Road. And Sam's Boats set sail every day in a most delightful way at 11 a.m. with great food, fun, and drinks. And Sam's Boat is home of the largest deck in town. You'll find it the perfect atmosphere to try one of the daily drink specials and get your sea legs. Because we're talking about a party. Early parties, late night parties. Because Sam's Boat is open late night with live music every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday beginning at 9 p.m. So sit back in your seat on the largest deck in town and enjoy a nice, cool cocktail. Let's get the party started. Let's shove off to Sam's Boats. It's open every day at 11 a.m. on Beltline between Midway and Addison Road. Come out tonight to Sam's Boat and enjoy live Texas music featuring Stoney LaRue, happy hour drink specials, and killer Gulf seafood on Addison's biggest deck from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Great Labor Day drink specials and live entertainment all weekend at Sam's Boat. See our ad in the Dallas Observer for other Sam's specials.
It's me, Valerie. I'm on the phone with a woman that I think I love more than my mother because she's taken away all of my hair. Jenna, she is with Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. They are the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe, very comfortable, very, very affordable. All right, break down the specials for us because you guys have a slew of them.
Right now, if you come in, anyone that buys a paid in full package, we've got some post-laser lotion. It's a full-size bottle that we're going to give you. It's part of your package. We've also got a special. If you buy one package for one area of the hair removal, you can get a second area package half off, and that's for our photofacial packages as well.
Okay.
And then we've also got a brand new stretch mark cream, and it's got the medical evidence that it reduces the appearance of stretch marks.
Mm-hmm. All right, give us the phone number. Tell us where you're located.
Okay, we're the southwest corner of Preston and Royal, and the number is 214-691-4499.
Give Jenna a call. It's 214-691-4499 to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Cryogenics Lab, you bag them, we freeze them.
Yes, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling, home of the best backed cars in the world. Figured some of your patients might like a new car.
Sir, our patients are in a frozen catatonic state.
And that's the beauty of it. Even if you defrost one of these guys 10 years from now, they'd still be covered by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
We're not really allowed to defrost our patients prematurely.
All right, let's say you have a power outage 5 years from now and one of those ice cubes melts a little early. They could still take advantage of the 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty.
Yeah, the last thing our patients are worried about is having a car.
Perfect, because with Mitsubishi Motors' 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, our cars are practically worry-free.
But they're frozen!
All right. I'll throw in some seat warmers.
Right now, get up to $5,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model year or 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 9/30/04.
Just Brakes, how may I help you?
Well, my friend was telling me about the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for $99.88. Can you tell me more?
For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
All 4 wheels.
That's right. Just Brake's $99.88 friction reline includes all 4 wheels.
Wow, just $99.88. Well, can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Our $99.88 friction reline only repairs those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix.
Is it that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of brake repairs.
Well, I better get into Just Brakes today.
The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
If you ever hear your kids say,
"You're always wrong,"
and we got a show for you.
Jason Alexander stars in the new comedy Listen Up, premiering CBS Monday, September 20th.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do we have?
We have VH1.
All right. Your out cue is only on VH1.
America picks all new actors for VH1's In Search of the Partridge Family. And then new episodes of the Celebrity Group Therapy Session, The Surreal Life. VH1 Family Style, Sundays at 8, only on VH1.
And also by the Star Telegram. The Star Telegram Maximum Makeover. New, easy-to-navigate format. More stories start and finish without turning the page. Subscribe today, 817-DELIVER. In Grapevine, there's a crash that has the roadway shut down. Eastbound 114 at 121, police are investigating. 121 southbound at International Parkway is blocked as well. Eastbound 635 LBJ, just before the tollway, there is an accident in the right lane and traffic's backed up to Marsh. And eastbound I-30, East Starl Thornton at 2nd on the Fair Park curve. The left lane's blocked, and that's why you're backed up into the canyon. Hurry into AutoZone and pick up 12 quarts of Valvoline motor oil, and you'll get up to $10 back in free gasoline by mail-in rebate. See store for details. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband, Live1053.com for your free trial. You got 68 for the low tonight. No storms until probably Monday. They say 92 should be the high tomorrow. We have 86 now at Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are they here? How long have they been sitting there? A week?
Been a week at least. Just all this week.
Which one is it?
It's marked parade promo.
Oh.
What do you do to approve them?
Oh, okay. Well, somebody should tell me they were in here.
Saturday, September 11th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America.
The filming of Where the Boys Aren't 45.
As we...
Did I say make this cute?
No.
Gather to honor
Who cut this? That guy in Austin?
Sounds like it.
For those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 3rd Annual Police, Fire, and Military Parade.
This will be the mother of all parades.
It begins at American Airlines Center at 11 a.m.
I must have told somebody to make this cute.
I don't think you did.
Because so far, this is cute. But that's not what I said.
Proceeding up Stemmons Freeway to 183, and we'll finish at Texas Stadium for a commemorative photo, along with food and bands.
I knew this was the right thing to do.
For complete parade details and route, log on to russmartin.com.
I'm sorry, come again?
Join us Saturday, September 11th, as
it's cute.
We celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty.
Why's everything got to be a production?
It's just their style. Bunch of edits, bunch of cuts, different directions, little cartoon clips.
I said just no. I said just give the information. Here's the script. Read it. Throw some music under it if you wish. I don't need no South Park. I don't need no that King of the Hill guy. I don't need that. It's a parade.
I know.
For police and fire.
I understand.
Is this 2 cuts? Is this different?
On Saturday, September 11th.
Oh, boy. Guess it wasn't campy enough.
Hold on. Hi, Allie.
Hey.
Yes.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
Am I talking to Dan or Russ?
It's both of us.
It's both.
He's on top.
Hey, can I have your blessing to name our dog after you?
What kind of dog is it?
He's a Lapsopso.
A what?
A Lapsopso. He only weighs all of 2 pounds, so it's not on the heavy side.
What color is he?
He's brown and white. He's cute.
I'm in a quandary.
Hey, and I also want to come see you.
Why?
Because I love you to death.
Are you
You're
young?
just like a blessing. No, you come on the same time Dr. Phil comes on in East Texas, and it's just like wonderful. I can turn the TV off. Uh-oh. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to you on a mobile. Is that okay?
If you name your dog?
He kept asking me if I was hot, and I said I was an ex-flight attendant, and I can use their name now since I'm laid off for the airline. So, but yeah, can I come see you?
Yes.
I can. Hey, this is good.
Do you know where I am?
No. I'm way out in Athens.
Oh. Well, it's going to be a long drive.
Okay, where you at? I know Dallas.
We're broadcasting from Austin today.
No, not in Austin. I'm in Athens.
No, we're in Austin today. You'll have to drive down here.
I'm in Athens.
I'm in... Yes, stupid.
Athens.
Kill the dog. You'll be a lot better off in the long run.
Witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our family.
Why can't you just take copy and read it? Why's everything got to be cute?
Because that's what the guy does for a living. Just reading copy and but music's boring. Everything's got to be a production. 16 tracks or 32 or whatever he's got. You use them all.
Yeah, they're there. You might as well stick something on every stinking channel.
Yes.
I think I like this one. I'm going to start at the beginning again. All right. Join
On Saturday, September 11th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 3rd Annual...
Sounds like he's stoned.
Yeah. Trying to be really hip, but hanging on to being stoned.
Police, Fire, and Military Parade will begin at American Airlines Center at 11 a.m., proceeding up Stemmons Freeway to 183, and will finish at Texas Stadium for a commemorative photo, along with food and bands. Complete parade
and bands. Dude. Food and bands. I'm cute.
Freeway to 183, and we'll finish at Texas Stadium for a commemorative photo, along with food and bands.
Bands.
The bands are going to be there.
I gave Gavin the copy. I went, have somebody cut this. Just a nice straight read, just informal. And then just, if you want to stick some type of patriotic music underneath, that's fine. And then just run the promo. Bands. Hey, what happened with that Sour Melon band that crippled kid wanted to go see?
Modest Mouse?
Huh?
Modest Mouse?
Yeah.
Mouse.
What happened with that?
I don't know if Rob got the tickets yet or not.
Oh. What was the place down there? The
Stubbs.
Yeah. They couldn't come up with 4 tickets?
Honestly, I don't know. Check and see during the break.
There's a nice email in the studio account. It says, hi, Russ. Just wanted to let you know it was a very cool thing you did for the 16-year-old. And the tickets, I cried too. Way to go. Thanks, Dawn.
Dawn or Don?
Dawn, D-A-W-N.
Oh. Well, it's all right for a chick to cry. It's very embarrassing to look over at you and see your eyes all puffy red.
You did a very nice thing. And you've got rooms for the kid. You've got probably limo or bus ride down with George. I heard what you did after the show. That was very nice.
Where'd I do that?
In your office.
Okay.
Well, the door was open.
All right. Did I do it on the air?
Off the air. No. What?
Now, every crip within the radius of this signal in North Texas and in Austin is going to call and email and ask for something nice.
Probably not. You made it clear that you don't do this all the time.
I don't like doing it at all.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes. Pretend you don't, but you do.
Okay, let's pretend that I do.
You do.
I can't.
Okay.
I feel bad for the kid. I feel bad that somebody mowed him down on his bicycle, and now he's paralyzed. And he's got nothing to look forward to the rest of his life, except maybe going to this Wicked Weasel concert.
That's a bikini line. Modest Mouse.
His mom sounded upbeat. I give the kid credit. I'd be crying for the next 18 years.
I think we all would be, or a good portion.
He's looking forward to going back to school. I wouldn't look forward to anything.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a neato idea, Chloe. The time that I've been talking to JD, you could have gone and found out what the deal with the tickets was. I don't like him standing in the sun.
Sun's not hurting him.
I think it is.
No.
Bands. Great details and route. Log on to russmartin.com. Airlines.
I want to hear the bands again.
Okay.
3, and we'll finish at Texas Stadium for a commemorative photo along with food and bands. Complete parade details and route. Log on to russmartin.com. So join us on Saturday, September 11th, as we celebrate the public guardians who...
This is a hose. Nobody cuts a promo like this.
Yeah, they do. Just a different, he's trying to get a different read.
courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty.
I don't like them.
Okay. We'll recut them.
Why is everything up here an event? It really is.
I don't know.
Anything that happens up here has to have some type of an event attached to it. Nothing can happen easily. Everything always has to have something attached to it.
Most things do in life.
No, they don't. There are some things that are easy. It's like this effing bar. Everything's got something attached to it. Everything up here. You can't just get something done. Here, do this. Okay. My fault for not adding, don't F it up. I'll take responsibility for that.
In this case. Well, if you said straight read, it's certainly not that.
No, straight read, little music underneath it, that's fine. All I want them to know is when the parade is, where it's going to go. There's going to be a band at the end, which we don't have that now because somebody was going to charge us for the sound system, and food. And that anybody could go. That was the whole purpose of it. Perfect. What is that, Chloe?
Something from Rob.
What's the script? What about it? It says on Saturday, September 11th, witness the largest gathering of its kind. I got that. What about it?
He just gave it to me. I don't know.
Well, what's the story on the tickets?
Because he got some of them, not all of them. Still working on it.
How many I asked for? 4?
4.
How much are the tickets?
I don't know. He was on the phone. He goes, I got some of them, not all of them.
Just go tell him I'll buy the tickets. They can't be that much. Okay. Unless they're a lot and I'm not buying them. Well, I don't want him to come back and find out it cost $85 a head to go see Hong Kong Phooey.
Modest Mouse at Stubbs. Patrick in Austin says he'll cut you a very nice promo, no cuteness.
I don't trust Patrick in Austin.
Okay.
It'll come back with bowl noises. I don't want that. I'll buy the tickets.
That's very nice.
Depending on how much they are. If they're a lot, I ain't buying them. What's it cost to go see Secret Squirrel?
$20.
That's it?
There are still tickets available, yes.
So I understand this correctly, yes?
Yes.
$20 a head, and he's got to make phone calls to a bunch of different people?
Yes, apparently.
How come Stumps didn't come up with it?
He was, I don't know.
Why wouldn't they just give you 4? How much free radio they get so far?
Well, when you mispronounce the name of the club, it's Stubbs.
Well, I don't care. And what about the record promoter for Modest Mouse?
Modest Mouse.
I got it.
I don't know about that. Don't know.
Is everybody a tight ass? So they're $20.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got how many?
He's got, I think he said some of them, not all of them. I don't know how many that is.
All right. Well, whatever he needs, just buy them and be done with this. Okay. It's not worth, I thought they were like expensive. Well, that's a quick call. Isn't that the way it works with the record guys? You call them and go, hey, we're promoting a
Modest Mouse.
Modest Mouse. We're going to promote them. We want some tickets.
That's normally.
Isn't that the way you do that?
Normally.
And then we play the song, and then they give us cocaine.
No, it's not.
Isn't that the way it worked back in the 80s?
No, it is not. No.
What is this?
That's the CD from Epic Records.
Oh, is this Modest Mouse?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
I want to hear what they sound like. But I mean, that's what you do. You call a record company and go, hey, we plug in your band, we're plugging the venue.
Right.
Give me 4 tickets. That's $80.
No, that's
it costs more to have me say the 2 words Modest Mouse. Whatever. Just to say that than the $80. Yeah. So just by saying those 2 words, I paid for the tickets. Float On, is that one of the hits?
That's the hit, yep.
Is that a remake?
I don't know. I've never heard it before.
Oh. Remember the Float On hit?
Sure.
Float on. My name is Rodney.
Yes, I remember.
I'm Sagittarius. I kind of like that so far. What's the matter with him?
Just singing.
Well, he just drove off, sometimes life's a cake. I ran my mouth off a bit too much, what did I say?
Does this have any cussing in it?
This track doesn't, but some others do. I'll just play this one.
Oh.
Unless, I'm going to keep my finger on the belt button just in case.
Okay.
Well, you just laughed it off, it was all okay.
Would you have played this at the Eagle when you were music director?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you really?
Yeah. It's got a nice little hook.
I don't know if I'd buy the CD, but it's not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. It's got a style.
That'd be worth getting a new van. You know what you got?
I did not get a van. I never got anything.
You bought a brand new Good Times van in the 80s. Paid what? Cash?
Yeah.
Paid cash for it.
Yeah.
All right.
I was a music director at the Eagle. Yes,
Right.
I was making cash.
I'll leave the whole crankshaft from now on.
So if you weren't taking money under the table, how'd you afford a brand new van with cash?
I just did. I had a lot of cash.
You ain't never had any cash. The whole time I've known you, you ain't never had no cash.
You don't know what I have. I don't show you my bank accounts. The only time I was really strapped for cash is when I was sick for 2-3 years. And then things got pretty tight.
So what should I ask for playing the song?
4 tickets to see the band at Stubbs. Or actually, you ought to get half the door. I mean, you got to get at least half the tickets.
Percentage?
Yeah.
I want a van, too.
No, I didn't get a van. I bought that. I bought it from Chevy dealer up on 35 in Carrollton, whatever it was back then.
With cash?
Yes.
Huh. While you were music director of the Eagle?
Correct.
All right. It was just weird. I felt it strange that right after you bought that van, all of a sudden every hour and a half, we're playing the Soup Dragons.
No, never played them.
All right, that ain't bad. Is there anything else I'd like on here?
I don't know. Number 7 is kind of funny.
Dance Hall?
Yeah.
Just go tell Rob to stop calling people. I'll buy the other tickets. And tell him no more cute promos. The bands. I think I like the other one. I like this one. I think somebody has writer's block.
Yeah. All right. It's just a different style than you're used to. Battery's cutting a promo for the police parade.
Yeah.
One or the other.
Bang. Black. You want to hear Black Cadillacs?
Careful. We haven't listened to these yet.
I got a delay. Let me see if it's on. Yeah, we're cool.
And it's true, we named our children after towns that we'd never been to. And it's true that the clouds just hung around.
It is amazing. Or it's not amazing. Classic rock stations do so well. Hit the delay again.
Wow, okay.
That was 3 Fs in a row.
3 in a row. Somebody emailed, said, Modest Mouse, older stuff is even better.
Just in case anybody's planning on playing Black Cadillacs on the air. About 38 seconds in. You may want to bail out of it. I didn't catch it the first time because it was kind of a melodic F.
Just a little happy.
Yeah. The other two were angry ones, and that's where I caught on.
Yeah, you could have
sneaky bastards.
Could have worked it into a sentence. You had to just say it.
Yeah, it's not like, I'm gonna.
No.
Yeah, there was no ramp up to it. It was just like, out of nowhere. The skies are blue. The clouds are puffy. The sun says hello. F, F, F.
Yeah.
And it starts out. What track was I playing? Yeah, it starts out safe.
Kind of happy.
That song doesn't sound like anything bad's going to happen in it.
It could be.
And it's true, we named our children after towns that we'd never been to. And it's true.
I ain't doing that again. Mm-mm. Thanks, Chloe.
I told you just play track 3.
You should have warned me about Black Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Anything new from Rob?
Yeah.
What?
We probably need a break soon because there's some issues with that. So.
Well, just tell me really quick. I'll turn the mics off. Tell them I'll buy them all.
Okay. Gotcha.
4 tickets, right?
Mm-hmm.
$80.
Mm-hmm.
Give them that CD.
Okay.
I think it'll be fun. We got a break here?
Yes.
When we come out of last break.
4:01.
All right. We'll be back. I got to go talk to Rob.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Swell.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Coming soon to Dallas, Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away.
The alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. There's no better feeling when someone tells me how young I look without glasses. One procedure changes so many aspects of your life, and now I have 20/20 vision, and you can too, because of the Key Whitman Eye Center. Nobody will treat you better. Nobody will take you through the step-by-step process like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best 2 years straight. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes, and trust me, I'm a pretty squeamish guy. You can't feel a thing. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. You need to see how this procedure works, and Key Whitman gives you that opportunity on Thursday, September 9th at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure. Make a huge difference in your life like I did. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for the September 2nd free seminar, 214-220-3937, and get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Nicole.
Hi, I was out with this cute guy last week, but every conversation had to be about my top 3. What are my top 3 movies? Top 3 songs?
Nicole, this problem is as old as dialogue itself. When it comes to annoying social habits, it's probably in the
top 3.
Okay, Nicole, you're reading my mind. It's kind of freaking me out. Do you know what I'm going to say next?
I have no idea.
Okay, you need to secure a couple cold Michelob Lights and explain to this misguided soul that you dig him. But the top 3 thing is too shallow.
Right.
You need someone deeper, someone who can go at least top 5 or 6.
That's great.
It's always great when you rise to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Can I ring the gong?
No one touches the gong.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Payday just got even better. For a limited time, cash your payroll check for free with the VCOM money machine at 7-Eleven. Keep what you've earned. VCOM at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too. Even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number. Unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's. Like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty, foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number 1, you. Subway. Choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
The Living Air Classic Air Purifier will clean your house. That's pretty much it. All the air in your house. If your house is around 3,000 square feet, one Living Air will take care of that. It's not huge. It's a small size of like a cracker box, maybe a little bit bigger than that. No installation. You plug it in. You set the knobs on the front to the size of the area that you want it to clean, and you're done. That's it. It operates on pennies a day, it's low maintenance, and it's scientifically proven to clean the air in your house. If you have allergy season's coming up, actually I think we're at the very beginning of it. So if you have allergies, you need to go ahead and order one of these now. And it still comes with a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value. 1-800-215-2388. Research shows that most of us spend almost all our time indoors. So if you're going to do that, you might as well make sure that the air is clean. If you cook a lot, if you've got smokers in the house, if you've got allergies, if you've got dogs, if you've got anything in the house that creates a stink, you need a Living Air Classic. And you try it, you don't like it, it comes with a complete money-back guarantee. So you don't have to worry about anything. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Hello, Albany. How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right. Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you. Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Because once we get going, we are not going to stop. So you better be ready to go all night.
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller. Good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Speculation. Innuendo. Accusations. Americans have questioned Saudi Arabia's allegiance since the 9/11 attacks. The comprehensive findings of the 9/11 Commission finally reveal the facts. As to allegations of support for Al-Qaeda,
we have found no evidence that the Saudi government as an institution or senior Saudi officials individually funded the organization.
Charges of too little, too late.
The CIA learned in the spring of 1998 that the Saudi government had quietly disrupted bin Laden's cells in its country that were planning to attack U.S. forces. They had arrested scores of individuals with no publicity.
For far too long, rumors have been accepted as truth. The 9/11 Commission recommends a renewed commitment between our nations.
A commitment to fight the violent extremists.
A message from the people of Saudi Arabia. Strong allies, committed friends.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
And don't forget the free full sod and sprinkler system.
Yards are overrated. This house comes with dirt. Less upkeep.
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free t-shirt.
To see how easy it is to get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades and extras, come by today or visit Ryland.com.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
Sundays this fall, VH1 Family Style is putting the fun back in family dysfunction. So come on, get happy, because VH1's creating an all-new Partridge Family. We're searching high.
I think I love you.
and love.
Come on, get happy.
For the lucky few who have what it takes to become the next Keith, Lori, Danny, or Shirley.
You'll need to really be able to sing, act, and drive a school bus.
The return of an American original with all new actors that America picks. In Search of the Partridge Family. Sunday nights at 8 on VH1. Then, 6 celebs play house in the Hollywood Hills.
I'm not going to start a fight for your TV show.
It's the VH1 premiere of an all-new Surreal Life, America's favorite group therapy session. And trust us, they've got issues. Starring Jordan Knight, Ryan Starr, Dave Coulier, Shara, Flavor Flav, and Brigitte Nielsen.
Bridget is marching to her own drummer, and that drummer has no clothes on.
In Search of the Partridge Family at 8, followed by The Surreal Life at 9.
I really don't think the world is ready for us.
VH1 Family Style, Sundays on VH1. Go to VH1.com now for an exclusive preview.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's a chick that's emailing back and forth.
Okay. I didn't see it.
What's the email address? Or just the name?
The night nurse.
Yeah, that's a chick.
Okay. That says, yeah, Carrie might be ugly, but you're downright hideous. I guess you'll never be president if we go by your criteria. Teresa, Carrie might...
She sent an email. It was about... yesterday I went, you know what? Either guy, they'd probably both do an okay job. It's not like one of them is an American and the other one is, somebody from the Al-Qaeda. Mm-hmm. Because the way they talk about each other, you'd think we were in 2 different countries. Either guy would probably do an okay job. All right. Well, if it's a wash, either way, I'm voting for the guy that ain't freaky looking. I'm just not.
No.
I don't want a freak in the White House. John Kerry looks like a freak. His kids are ugly.
So
his wife is zoned out.
Scary.
His wife's on Channel 3.
Yes.
So this night nurse...
And the VCR is off.
Yeah, there's nothing. Her eyeballs is flashing. This night nurse is pissed off about the whole thing, calling me ugly, and I got no business talking about anything as far as politics go. Teresa. I don't recall asking. No. I think that's in one of the emails in there.
Yeah, Teresa, Carrie might be ugly, but she's somehow married to very wealthy and powerful men. John Hines and John Kerry must find something very attractive about her. And you can't say it's her money because she wasn't wealthy when she married John Hines. Really, Russ, you are what you say you are. You're some jerk on the radio, but unfortunately there are some people who feel your opinion is worth something. Too bad they can't just understand. You're just an undereducated, entertaining, lucky guy.
All right, see, here's the problem. They can't understand. Obviously, you don't understand, or you wouldn't have sent the email. If you just took it for the entertainment value that all it's meant to be. Mm-hmm. I'm that colored chick with the incense that does, the psychic readings. Right. It's for entertainment purposes only. You don't take any of it seriously. If you do so at your own peril. And you don't send me emails telling me I'm an idiot. Because if you do, then that means that you don't get it. All right?
The other one's a little, yes. Yeah. The other one's a little more scathing. Does it really matter what Carrie says or does? The real question is...
Is this still from that night nurse chick?
No, this is from another chick, Sharon Reynolds.
Oh, that night nurse chick was back in... No, The Sharon Reynolds is the one where I told her I didn't ask her anything.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
Real question is, should we look at, do we want 4 more years of Cheney as president with a subhuman cretin as his puppet? Bush does nothing but attempt to look like a president while somebody else runs the country. I can only imagine what other countries must think about the USA. He has no qualifications to be president, never did, and is a joke around the world. He gave bin Laden just what he wanted when he invaded Iraq. Now, no one else in the world respects us, and every terrorist in the Middle East is in Iraq. I really thought that you were a pretty sharp guy. Now I know you just sound like a knee-jerk conservative religious right. And JD, get a clue. Mm-hmm. And you wrote back, I didn't ask you anything.
Right. Meaning I don't care what your opinion is.
Yes.
I didn't ask. I don't care. I even said on the air yesterday, I don't care. I don't care who you are. I don't care. And I'm not going to take your advice on something this important. And I'm certainly not going to take the advice of somebody who all their emails in with, do you Yahoo? I'm not.
She wrote back, I didn't ask you anything. Well, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 question marks.
Yeah.
So you wrote back, then you better go back and remove all the question marks.
Right. That's all it was just a bunch of questions. I don't care. Go vote however you want to. They're pissed off because they got no voice.
Mm-hmm.
And what they're hearing, they don't agree with, so they're trying to get some leverage. Problem is, I don't care. You have to find someone who cares. Go visit with Mark Davis. He seems to care. I don't care. This is not a caring station. You don't hear caring anywhere in our logo. No. We're not called the station that cares. We don't care. Your opinion means nothing to me. And no, I don't. Yahoo. That's a big, and I got a couple more from some other guy, little chicken S email. He went and made one, Russ Sucks at like yahoo.com or something like that. Rattled off a bunch of crap, told me how I was a coward. I went back, really? Is that why you don't have an email address here? No name? Just a little drive-by?
Yeah.
Seems like those are all the characteristics of a coward. You like to hide behind a little anonymous email address. You come by, you spout your crap, which means nothing to me because I don't care.
You don't.
And you think it's going to count. It don't. And no, I don't.
Yahoo.
Thank you. These seem to be the 2 hot buttons of, and what's funny is I don't really care. 2 hot buttons that always get people twisted. Politics as far as Kerry and Bush, because that's the big thing. Nobody really cares about local stuff. Local stuff handles itself.
Kind of.
And prayer.
Oh, yeah.
When you say prayer doesn't work, that's like stamping on an ant bed. They start going in all different directions. Yes, it does. And how many times did we get the response? Yes, prayer works. Sometimes the answer is no. Well, if it's no, then it don't work.
It's not a request. You're not calling a radio station and asking for a request. You're talking to God.
It's the same thing every time. Well, you only ask for something when you want something. No, I don't. Sometimes I just say thank you. Mm-hmm. So when I go to ask for something, he recognizes the voice. That's the basic premise. Yes. So you throw those 2 things out. That, politics, prayer don't work, and pickups.
Yeah, I was going to say Chevy versus Ford. Don't start that one.
Yeah.
Don't.
Dan always looks at me from the other room because he's the one that's got to go through the phone calls first.
Yeah.
You say something as retarded as there's not a Chevy on the planet that could outrun a Ford.
Here we go. Oh, no.
And then the hayseeds,
they're out.
Yeah.
It's on.
All right. Was that it?
Those are the 2 that are calling you idiot.
Yeah. And one of them's, let me see the Shannon one.
That's it. Yeah, it's government.
Yeah, did you notice her email address?
I did.
I don't know what TWC is. Texas Workforce Commission?
I believe.
Yeah. Some chick who works for the TWC is wasting time emailing me back and forth during the day, yesterday during the show, and today, this morning when I was online. Yeah, that's got to be the Workforce Commission, twc.state.texas.us. Mm-hmm. No wonder we can't get service. They too busy in the back surfing. All right, there you go. All right, I'll take this, and then we'll do news. Hi, Jake.
Hey. Yeah.
Jake.
Yeah.
What do you want?
What do I want? I just wanted to ask if anybody's ever talked to him about the Supremes.
I don't like the Supremes. I like the Ronettes.
What the hell was that?
What did he want?
He was going to bring up the point that it looks to be that the next president...
I like the Ronettes.
Yeah, I know you do.
The next president is supposedly going to be able to nominate 3, maybe 4 Supreme Court justices.
Okay.
Some people have a hard time voting for Bush because they don't want him selecting those people.
Okay.
Especially, like, let's say, he was referring to the FCC. Maybe that would have something to do with it.
I don't care about the FCC.
I know.
Really, nobody cares about the FCC except people in the media. Normal people don't. It doesn't affect them. It will, but as far as free speech and all the other stuff goes, it doesn't affect them.
It's not a campaign issue.
Yeah, it almost never comes to light. The only people that don't like it are us. And if they want to come get me, go ahead, come get me. Drag me out of the studio. I'll look like a kitty cat going for a bath.
And then the other side of him, or a Republican president picking Supreme Court justices, is the fear that abortion would be back on the table as all of a sudden abortion is going to be illegal.
Well, I've been fixed, so I don't care. See? These issues don't bother me. One day, you people are going to catch up to the fact that if you don't care, there's a lot less grief in your life. A lot less anxiety, very little stomach acid. Very seldom does somebody go to the doctor and they've got ulcers because they don't care. It's the people that do care that get ulcers.
And depression.
Yeah. If you don't care and you float, everything's a lot easier. And if I never vote again for the rest of my life, this country will function just like it always has. Just be glad I ain't running nothing.
Yes. Or carrying a badge.
Yeah. You don't want me running this country because somebody else pisses us off again. I'm going to go Garland on them.
Yeah.
I'll swing them around by their feet. I don't care which country it is. And I'll launch everything before somebody can tell me no.
I know. You will. Mostly at night, probably drunk.
Yeah. Bunch of god reckies. Yeah.
He's got a bottle of Jack. You can't keep him out of that room with the buttons.
Don't let him in there. He's got the drunk launchies. You get up the next morning and you look at the news to see who you blew up.
Oh, I wish I could pull that one back.
I do that when I'm drinking. I get up in the morning and look at my scent file. Okay, whose ass did I chew last night? And did they deserve it? And how do I lessen the blow this morning? Right. What?
The buttons light up.
Yeah.
Because we've all done that.
I would. I'd get pissed off in the middle of the night at some country that jacked us around or killed one of our servicemen and just smoke it.
Yeah.
You know, here's the other thing I don't get about politicians. They could do a lot more damage control by to come back and say, you know what, I screwed up.
Yeah.
I realize I said this. I know I said we could beat the war. Oh, we could win the war on terrorism. I lied. I was wrong. We can't. You never win the war on terrorism. You'd have to eliminate the emotion to ever be able to win the war on terror. Right. We can't. We'd have to lock up the coasts, all the border lines, and make this a police country, police state, whatever you call it.
Police state, right.
Yeah. And have everything locked down to even come close to winning the war on terrorism. We can't. We never can. Can we slow it? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Can we add deterrence? Sure. You can't ever beat them. It's like roaches. You go to kill them, they scurry off to somebody else's house. When things look safe, they come back.
You're right.
But I don't get why politicians can't come out and say that. And it does two things. It makes you look like a stand-up guy. Wow. Hey, he's admitting that he screwed up, and it also takes the winds out of everybody's sails. You know, if Kerry were to come back and go, okay, you know what? You're right, I flip-flopped on that. It was the wrong thing to do. Then Dan Rather's got nothing else to beat him up about.
That's true. Except they'll continue to pull out the quote, well, I screwed up on that. Really? So maybe you'll screw up on other things if you admit you screwed up on that. We don't even have to call you on that one.
I like to be able to, well, then you answer that with, you know what, I like to be able to change my mind. There were other things that came to light. A lot of times when you do research, you find out there are other things to the equation, and you change your mind. That's called evolving. You're going to fault me for that? Fine.
That would be the smart way to handle that.
It just seems like that would speed everything up.
Yeah, but to get on and go, I voted for it and then I voted against it. That is not a flip-flop.
I screwed up. I got caught in the moment. Mm-hmm. You know, if you're going to go back and if anybody's got a problem with the Patriot Act and all the different powers that it has, if you don't like it and somebody looks at you and go, you know what, I got caught up in the moment. I was very patriotic. I was emotional. We lost 2 buildings. We lost part of the Pentagon. We had a plane crash in Pennsylvania. I was caught up. I like the name the Patriot Act. That's the only reason I voted for it. Okay, I didn't know all this other wire crap stuff was in there.
Then it looks like you don't do your research. You don't read what you're right.
Everybody got caught up in the moment on September 11th. And the fact that John Kerry, I think he could probably do as good of a job as president as George Bush, so I ain't bagging on him. No.
But can you imagine being the guy that voted against the Patriot Act? He voted no. You don't want to stand behind this country. That would just look bad on paper.
Everybody got caught up in the moment. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where I was going with this.
John Kerry
could
also run the country.
I had a point. It's gone now.
Okay.
Don't look for it. Bush. Country. Drunk launchies.
It's my favorite. Get up in the morning, flip on CNN to see who you
see what was smoking. That they put plungers in my office hooked up to nothing because they know half a bottle of Jack. I'm going to go in and start vaporizing countries, and then clean the Oval Office and go to bed.
Yes.
3 countries are gone this morning, and somebody cleaned the Oval Office. Who did that? And the thing with Bush, I know that he's come back and said we can't win the war on terrorism. He's right.
Not in our life.
He was wrong. I don't in nobody's lifetime because there's always going to be nuts. There's always going to be faction groups. There's always going to be religious conflicts all around the planet. Terrorism's not going to die, especially if you got people think they're doing it with God behind them. They're always going to do this crap. They got no problem flying a plane full of people into a building. They don't.
God told them to do it, and there's wonderful things waiting for them.
Right. I am justified because Allah is on my side. Thank you. So as long as you have that, none of that's going to go away. We can never win this. It's
like stopping crime. You're never really going to ever stop crime. You're just not. You can slow it down.
That's exactly what it is. Mm-hmm. And the other reason that we're never going to win this is because you got people who think in terms that we can't. They're nuts. Yeah. You could stick me in a room for 6 weeks and go, hey, come up with something really nasty you could do to somebody you hate. Well, unless I dated them, I'm never going to come up with anything. And I certainly wouldn't come up with flying a jet into the side of a building unless I could figure out a way to get out right before it hit. I can't think in those terms.
They do it every day. Strap bombs to their bodies and get on a bus full of people.
Because all I told them,
mm-hmm.
It's okay that I'm going. It's okay that all these people are going because I get to go someplace better. Nuts. So, no, we can't win that. So as far as Bush and Kerry, I don't care. I just ain't voting for the ugly one. Because with everything else in place, the Constitution and the three branches, one person can't really get in there and screw everything up. What? Hi, Bobby.
Hey, Russ, and don't forget, not only would the Oval Office be clean, but you'd look silly after speed mowing the White House lawn at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, drunk.
Secret Service would be having a fit, wouldn't they?
They're running around following you. Oh, he pushed it off the patio again.
The only upside to that is the rest of the planet would be overly cautious about anything they did. Because you got a guy, the most powerful guy on the planet, who's a drunk.
That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, one picture of 3 a.m. speed mowing. People aren't going to mess with us.
And the one thing that Bush said that he got right is we have to be right 100% of the time in this country to protect the borders. All they got to do is be right once, and they got us. Is that a simplistic way to look at it? Yeah.
It's true, though.
Am I slanted more back towards the Republicans because the 9/11 emotion that they've recreated? Yeah. That's the way I am. I'm stupid. But I don't care. Do we have time for news? No. Are we? No. Is this timer right?
No.
Okay.
Not that off.
All right. We'll be back down.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat.
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Baby got fat.
It's another full week of partying on the patio at Firewater Bar and Grill. Come by today and check out the indoor and outdoor bars, fireplaces, and full concert-style stages. Firewater Bar and Grill, 35 and Northwest Highway, next to the AMC Grand.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest. Because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness. One which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The sleek lines of the Nissan Altima. The massive lines of the Nissan Titan. Of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, this could be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. Now get $1,000 cash back on the 2005 Nissan Altima, $1,500 cash back on Titan, or 2% APR financing on select new Nissans. The stylishly redesigned 05 Nissan Altima and the all-new 305 horsepower V8 Nissan Titan. Two incredible Nissans, one remarkable event. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. Up to $1,500 cash back or 2% financing on Titans and Altimas. But hurry, September 7th is the end of the line. The Nissan National Sales Event. Nissan. Shift the possibilities. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Cash back when you purchase select new Nissans. See dealer for details. Offers end 9704.
Whether you've had guns around your whole life or you're just thinking about getting your concealed handgun license or getting into it, DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the only place to go. On the web, it's dfwgun.com, the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Heat in the summer, you got cold in the winter, you got rain. You want to go indoor gun range, and they've got everything in the world you could ever want. Large selection of handguns. You can try them before you buy them. There's like a wall of nothing but guns, and you can go, yeah, I've never tried a Glock. Let me try that one. Even a fully automatic submachine gun you can rent. Complete retail store, any kind of bullets you want. You know, everything from handcuffs to batons to everything. Just it's fun. It's almost Disneyland for guys. You can go hang out for hours and talk to Robert and the guys. Intro to handgun class if you've, like I said, never been around guns. Also intermediate, advanced defensive pistol classes. Kickboxing, aerobics in the back. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Krav Maga also in the 2,000 square foot gym. They got it all, and it's on West Mockingbird Lane in Dallas, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons Freeway. Call, guys, you can ask for Robert. He'll talk to you. 214-630-4866, 214-630-4866, or dfwgun.com.
Have you looked into buying a family home theater lately? Hey, where do you start? Big screen TV or projector? In-wall speakers or towers? The paper is full of dozens of receivers, DVD players, and how about all those remotes? Well, I finally figured it out. I went to Tweeter. Tweeter laid it all out in plain English. No blaring music or pushy salespeople. Tweeter has home theater packages for any taste or budget. They put together the best brands, test them themselves, and guarantee a great price. You can have it delivered, or better yet, have a Tweeter digital architect integrate your new system into your home so the picture and sound are perfect. It's just what you need for watching movies or the big game. Yeah, they'll even program you a single remote so mere mortals like us can use it. Tweeter Home and Mobile Entertainment, a smarter way to buy. Save $400 on the Mitsubishi 48-inch projection TV. Now only $14.99 with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 2 years.
Payday just got even better. For a limited time, cash your payroll check for free with the VCOM money machine at 7-Eleven. Keep what you've earned. VCOM at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
A cozy entryway is given a gorgeous new red fall coat. A fresh wash of stain gives a sun-faded deck a new lease on life. At the Home Depot, a more colorful home is just a few brush or roller strokes away. You can make the most of your long weekend with Behr, the paint rated #1 by an independent national study. And now through September 6th, get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, stains, and waterproofers. Plus, get a $25 Home Depot gift card when you buy select Wagner Power Painters. Perfect for quickly beautifying and protecting your home inside and out. With America's largest paint color palette and the best paint, stains, and supplies to help you get the job done right, it's really no wonder more people choose the Home Depot for their paint projects. This Labor Day weekend, start and finish your last project of summer. You can, with help from the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 9604 by manufacturer mail-in rebate at U.S. stores only. See store for details.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Here's Marcus.
Yeah, I'm throwing this banging pool party tomorrow night, but I know this dude is going to show up in a thong swimsuit.
Okay, well, guests are never cool with a man running around in a banana hammock.
It's going to be a problem.
Of course, a naked backside on patio furniture always is.
I know, man. What can I do?
Okay, let me think about this. Okay, when guests arrive, you say, "Welcome to my home. Here's a Michelob Light. And one of my hairy friends is running around here somewhere in small bikini trunks."
Yeah.
Although don't say it's a friend, say it's like a stranger, a party crasher.
Then it's in the open and no one cares.
Yeah, and you're rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople. So the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
To get your ad seen by more people in Dallas, advertise in the SBC Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to be in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages.
D&M Auto Leasing. 81, you know what? There was like 3 or 4 different area codes. Just try your area code and 35 lease. If it don't work, try another area code. I got an email from them about that. Make sure he talks about that. Make sure he mentions that you can dial, 817-972-4669 or 214-35-LEASE. Dial whatever you want. It'll probably go through. Or go to the website. It has all their information on the website. Phone numbers, how to contact them, manufacturer's links, a form to fill out to find out what your current car is worth. That way you can decide if you want to keep it, you want to trade it in, sell it on your own, do whatever. DMAutoleasing.com. You'll put no money down. You can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. No games, no playing around. One person from start to finish. And once they quote you the lease price, unless you lied to them about something, that's what it's going to be when you go to sign the paperwork. It doesn't magically change right there at the end. 817-972-469 or 214-35-LEASE. Or just go to their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Get ready for Labor Day by shopping the huge warehouse clearance sale at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. Save up to 60% on a huge selection. Choose from hundreds of wines from around the world, starting as low as $3.49. Save on lots of spirits, your favorite ice-cold beers, including low-carb Aspen Edge and Michelob Ultra, plus a great selection of imports such as Corona, Heineken, and more. Great tequilas, margarita fixins, spirits, frosty coolers, wine, and ice-cold beer. Everything you need for Labor Day get-togethers and watching football. Centennial's 27 convenient locations, huge selection, and low sale prices make Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits the official football party headquarters. Register weekly at Centennial for Cowboys game tickets and the grand prize of a complete Crown Suite party for $14. Centennial is the official football party headquarters. Stock up for the season and save up to 60% at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits Warehouse Clearance Sale.
The new Survivor has a twist you've got to see to believe. This time, they've gone too far. Survivor Vanuatu Islands of Fire, premiering CBS Thursday, September 16th.
Hi, I'm Jared Fogle. You know, the guy who lost weight eating Subway sandwiches and exercising. Well, I used to love McDonald's too, even that catchy jingle. It's a nice little number, unlike some of the other numbers you'll find at McDonald's. Like 33. That's the number of fat grams in a Big Mac. And 25, the number of fat grams in a large fries. The good news is you have a choice. We all do. You can eat a big, super tasty foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki sub on fresh baked bread at Subway restaurants. And it has 10 grams of fat. 10. Now that's a nice little number. And speaking of numbers, remember, Subway is looking out for number one, you. Subway, choose well.
Big Mac is a registered trademark of McDonald's Corporation. Subway fat content based on sub without cheese or non-low-fat condiments such as mayonnaise. Jared lost weight by exercise and eating a reduced calorie diet, including Subway's low-fat sandwiches. Ask your doctor before beginning any weight loss plan.
Everywhere. Mr. Toyota is.
Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before
Shut that off,
calling. Do not waste that one. Here are the rules.
Quit it. You saw it or somebody told you?
Somebody told me.
Really?
Yes.
How come he ain't told nobody?
I don't think he wants everybody to know. Huh. He told somebody because it got to me.
So you don't want anybody to find out about it?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't. I don't like trust you with stuff.
Hi, it's Gavin.
What are you doing?
Working.
Good. How's Rachel?
What are you talking about?
Rachel? How's Rachel?
You know what happened.
I don't know anything that happened. What are you doing going out with Rachel?
What are you talking talking about? Where'd you hear that?
It's around.
Jesus.
Where did you go?
Where'd you hear that?
Where did you go?
I swear to God, I can't leave my house anymore.
Where did you go? Where did you go?
We just went to a location.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where? Tell me the truth.
It was like, God.
Why are you going out with her?
Because we needed to exchange things.
What? Spit.
No.
What things?
Because she had a bunch of stuff over my house.
Hold on a second. I can't understand what you typed on there. Who did Gavin find?
No, I believe Rob got a hold of Don Coscarelli, the director for Bubba Hotep.
I mean, do I want to talk to him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to deal with Gavin first, or?
Oh, I can't decide. I'm in a whirlwind.
I understand. Quite a quandary.
Yeah. Can you get him on the phone while I'm bitching at Gavin?
Probably can.
All right, do that.
All right.
Why are you having a meeting with her?
I told you, because I needed to get rid of this stuff.
Well, you can get the stuff back. They have postal services. They have UPS. The brown guys.
I just wanted to get rid of it.
Well, then you send it off. You box it up, you give it to Billy D. Williams, and you tell him to take it over to her.
You're right. I should have done that. But I just wanted to get rid of it. Just final closure.
Well, what's to close? Is she still hanging out with her boyfriend?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Okay, well, then there's no closure. You don't need any closure. You don't need to be around this wench.
No, I know that.
So why did you go have dinner with her?
Oh, will you quit it? Man. God. Who said anything about dinner? How do you know all this stuff?
How do I know that you were out belly dancing someplace one night? How do I know that you got drunk and you decided that you were going to tell, you told JD you wanted to do a three-way with him and Joy?
I wasn't drunk when I said that.
Okay.
Even worse.
Yeah. Or that you get drunk and you're running around, you're pulling up your shirt and you're showing everybody your birthmarks.
I was not, and I don't have birthmarks.
I don't buy that.
Jesus. I'll come in. I have a sexy body.
I don't want to see.
I've been working out. I look good. Real proud of myself. Oh, don't do this. I do look good. Come on. Quit it. Come on. Jesus.
What was the whole reason to go out and have dinner with her? You don't just give the stuff back. You box it up, you give it to the brown guys, what the brown do for you, you let Billy D. Williams take it, and then he takes it over to her and you don't see her again.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So there was no reason for you guys to get together.
You're right.
And why didn't you tell anybody?
Because. Why would I tell anyone? Because now it's over, gone. See you
It's
later.
been over. Is that Don? I have to go. Bubba Hotep's on the phone. I'm not done with you, though. Don't leave the building. Don't leave your office.
I got stuff to...
I don't care. You sit there and you think about what you've done. Who in the building told you that? Let me talk to Don.
Okay.
Hi, Don.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
I have become one of the biggest... Bubba Hotep is my new favorite movie.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
I've watched... I had a listener send me the link. How long's it been on DVD?
We came out about 2 months ago.
Okay. I had a listener send me the link to the trailer.
Oh, yeah.
I watched that, and I went, the premise, even in my wildest drunken, I don't know how.
Yeah.
You take Elvis, you take a colored JFK, you throw in a mummy, and you put them in an old folks' home. And it sounds
pretty weird.
And here's the biggest compliment I could give you is as you watch this, the way you guys explain it, it becomes believable.
Well, there's no question. The truth is that Elvis didn't die, did he?
I don't know about that, but I know there ain't no really mummies sucking souls out of people's asses in old folks' homes.
Yeah.
Oh, man, wake up, Russ. There's a conspiracy out there.
It's just, it's as I watched it, I'm going, I really got emotionally attached to it. I'm going, it's too bad that Elvis is really gone. This would be kind of cool if he's still around.
Well, that was one of the intentions, and one of the great parts of the short story written by Texas author Joe Lansdale, of course.
Right.
And it's, this concept of, Elvis would have had a lot of regrets. I mean, if the way he went out, I mean, come on, what fan of the King's going to believe that he went out sitting on the toilet in Graceland? I mean, come on, he's the king, he's a hero, he needed to go out the right way. And when I read this short story, it just, in a weird, wacky way, it put it all together and let the king go out the way he was meant to, which was a hero.
It really is. It's perfect storytelling, only because it takes you to an absolutely fantastic, unbelievable ending. But as you lead me there, I'm buying it. I'm buying that Elvis is in his jumpsuit, sitting in a wheelchair, about to set a mummy on fire, looks at him and goes, "Sorry, man." And then he burst into flames.
So there's no question. But, the reason that the movie succeeds, in my opinion, of course, is that the performance by Bruce Campbell. I mean, the guy really, he brings him to life. And thank God the old age makeup worked and all of that. Really brought a level of reality to it that probably isn't really there when you read the script.
Yeah, and the thing I liked about the way he portrayed Elvis was you didn't feel like you were watching an Elvis impersonator do Elvis. It was more of a subtle, maybe it was because he was supposed to be an older Elvis, but he was more subdued, not older. It's just more of a laid-back Elvis. You didn't feel like he was cramming it in your face.
Right.
Well, it was a great opportunity, actually, as Bruce will tell you, in that, there are a lot of people who have done different takes on Elvis, but very few have ever gotten no one's ever gotten the opportunity to play him at age 70, and especially with cancer on
his crank. Where did you guys shoot the movie?
Unfortunately, we couldn't afford to come to Texas, so it was all shot in Southern California, if you can believe it.
It seems like it would be more to shoot it there, wouldn't it?
Well, we do things on budgets and really, watch our expenses and try to put everything on the screen that's possible. But we were lucky enough to find this abandoned hospital complex down south of here where we just got the run of the place and we're able to do, not only the hallways and the rest home and all that stuff, but there was even room to build Elvis's trailer park where we did that,
the explosion.
Was one of the cool things that I liked about the story was the idea that we'd see what had happened out. The story's kind of a classic in the way that it's much like, Trading Places or The Prince and the Pauper, where you've got, the king switching places with a commoner and going out, and this idea of him, what would it be like to see Elvis living in a trailer park and making friends with these trailer park trash?
Almost like Coming to America.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, it's just the standard fish out of water, something not in its own element.
Yeah, no question about it. And, just from the skewed sort of Elvis point of view. And that's the thing that Bruce will tell you, though, about this character that he's playing is, he's really playing Elvis with nothing. I mean, he doesn't have his health, he doesn't have his youth, he doesn't have his fame or his fortune. He's basically a guy that nobody, he's just abandoned in this rest home. And the only thing he's got to strive for is to regain his dignity.
Yeah, and the other two things that you guys went back and added from Elvis into this was the fact that he always wanted to be somebody important. Thus the reason going out and hanging out with Nixon and wanting a badge, and he was into the occult. So all these things kind of, if you really want to go all out, they fit with a whole Elvis persona.
Well, and that's the nice thing about the response to Bubba Hotep is that we've got, the diehard Elvis fans are respecting it because we respected Elvis when we made the movie, and we didn't. It's crazy and it's weird. When they're finding the Egyptian hieroglyphics in the visitors' toilet. It's strange. Yeah. But at the same time, we never took any cheap shots at Elvis. We always treated him as if it really was him in this.
Right. That's why you put the pussy thing on his crank.
Yeah.
How did you get Ozzie Davis?
Well, let me tell you, it was a challenge because, we gave the script to his agents, and they didn't get it. In fact, the first time I talked to the guy, they said, it sort of reminds us of grumpy old men, but you got to get rid of this mummy business in here, and it would have eviscerated the story. So, yeah. I just kept going back to these guys saying, look, please let your client read it. Please, we think there's something of value there. And the guy just wouldn't even listen to me. Finally wasn't taking my phone calls. And I had a friend who had actually directed Ozzie in a great TV series based on that Stephen King book, The Stand, which Ozzie had appeared in. And I got this friend of mine to actually write Ozzie a letter and tell him I was an okay guy and he might do well by reading the script. And then we heard from the agent that, you know, they come back and they say, yeah, we don't like the script, but our client does. So Ossie saw it and I guess got the humor in it.
And how long did it take you to shoot the movie?
We did it in a very swift 40 days, which is tight, you know, but still enough to really get the the beauty about this story is it's a simple story. I mean, it's mainly about these two old guys, except then it gets a little more complex at the end once we bring the mummy and the effects and all.
Well, the thing is, as the director, you're the only person that's going to know where you cut corners. Because as me, just somebody watching a movie, if I enjoyed it, I don't care what I missed.
Well, that's true if it's working. And I think, you got to give credit, though, to Bruce and Ossie, because those two guys, they brought those characters to life, and you really enjoy watching them interact. And I think it's true, the two of them developed a genuine off-screen bond, which, thank God they did, because it really shows on screen.
Well, yeah, and a lot of times something looks funny in print. Yeah. But if it's not delivered right, you don't get you get no laugh out of it. It's like when Ozzy did the Pharaoh's gobble donkey goobers line. It was his delivery. It's a funny line, but the way he kind of muttered through it, like he really went back and did the research.
Seriously, yeah.
And Cleopatra does the wild thing.
Yeah.
He was sincere about it. So anyway, that's the whole thrust of all this. Is somebody sent me the link. I watched it Monday, and I've watched it every night this week.
Seriously, Russ, I'm very proud of you, and I'm honored.
Wait till you see the rental sales in North Texas and see how that plays out.
I want to tell you, though, is we had a great theatrical run in Dallas. I think we probably played down there at the Angelica for longer than we played anywhere else. The movie definitely connected with the Texas audiences, which, of course, because Joe's from Texas, he's got that take on it, which I guess has worked.
What were you going to say, Dan?
I was going to say, Don's right. It ran at the Angelica, I believe, for 9 months.
Yeah, it was
really?
a long run.
Yeah.
How did you do in Austin? I thought I read someplace it did well down there.
Yeah, we did great there, but Dallas actually beat it, unbelievably so. But we had some great. I went down to Austin, down to that Alamo Draft House, and had some really great responses. People dug it.
All right, so about 40 days, you spent a little over $1 million. Because we're looking at making I don't really call it a movie because once it's done, it's probably not going to look like one.
No.
Yeah,
kind of an independent little project.
Yeah.
Well, it can be done. You just have to focus your money. You don't want to be buying big Winnebagos for the cast. And
what did you shoot this thing on?
Well, we shot it on 35mm film.
How'd you get that color out of it?
Desaturate it a little bit in the timing process, but it's nowadays. I mean, you watch the Robert Rodriguez in his 10-minute film schools on the end of his DVDs. He'll teach you all how to do it on video, and there are ways to do that now.
Okay, I'll look at that then.
Something to definitely investigate if you're serious.
Yeah, we are.
Awesome.
Anyway, that was it. I've very few things do I go off on about movies because normally I'll see it and I go, okay, that was cool, and I'm done with it.
Well, that was really nice of you to track me down, Russ.
How did we find him? Who called you? Was it Rob?
Yeah, Rob called me.
How did he hunt you down?
I probably went to BubbaHotep.com and found me through there.
Is your phone number on there?
Well, probably not. Good. I don't know. He's
Emails.
got a magic touch.
Rob is amazing.
All right. Well, you've been very kind. I appreciate the visit.
Hey, well, thanks for having me, and thanks for plugging the movie, because, when we're making a film on these budgets...
What have you made so far?
Well, we did a $2 million domestic theatrical gross here, and several 100,000 DVDs have been sold. So MGM picked it up for that, and they're really happy. And in fact, maybe I could announce it here. I think we're really close to dropping the hammer on the trigger, dropping the trigger on the sequel to this thing. That wasn't a joke.
That's what he said.
I was talking to JD about that. And when I've watched this so many times, I gotta go beyond in the story, because at the end, I don't think I'm blowing anything. You don't know if Elvis is really dead or not.
Right.
So it could go either way.
He's coming back in Bubba Nosferatu, Curse of the She-Vampires.
Have you shot that? Or
no.
Okay.
But there's a lot of interest here. It's hard to believe, but when a movie makes a little money, even the studio guys come around to titles like that.
Well, I can imagine it's hard to go out and sell this when you go into a movie studio. Is that the way it goes? You walk in with a script and go, hey, we want to do this? Or you just hit them with a concept?
No, usually it's with a screenplay like that. And, the problem we had with the Bubba Hotep is that they didn't get it at all. I mean,
it's not something you can just say and people grasp.
Well, the problem that they have is that they make all these movies that are aimed at the 18 to 25-year-old audience, and they just could never imagine in a million years that audience would want to sit through a movie about two old geezers in a rest home. And yet the truth is that if the dialogue's clever and the characters are real enough, of course the audience would. They don't treat their audiences very seriously.
Well, was the sucking the souls out of the rear end, was that your idea, or was that in the original story?
Actually, that was in the original story. That's what attracted to me, because it's just so strange. As Ozzy says, you can suck the soul out of any major orifice in a person's body.
We have the audio. I would track the DVD rentals in the Dallas-Fort Worth area over the last few days, because I went to different places and they were out after Russ talked about it on Monday.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Oh, well, that is just too cool.
So, possibly a nice gift.
No, stop it.
What?
Quit it.
There's no reason for him not to send me something. Isn't that the way it works? You get on, you plug something, and then somebody sends you dope.
No.
Send me some dope, Don.
Well, I don't know about the dope, but how about a Bubba Hotep T-shirt?
No, I'd rather have something for my nose.
No, you wouldn't. No, he doesn't.
Okay, well, we're a little light on that, unfortunately.
I understand. All right. Well, there again, I thank you for the visit. You've been very kind.
Hey, thank you, Russ. Really appreciate it.
All right. Let us know when you get going on the sequel.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll have to get Bruce Campbell on the show.
I'd also like to do a cameo.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. You got it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Take care.
Okay.
Work you into a movie.
I want to be in a good one.
Okay.
And I don't want to be something that catches on fire in the first 3 or 4 minutes. I want to last at least through half the movie. And I want some dope.
No.
That's what I want.
There'll be no dope.
All the money that they probably made off of rentals over the past 2 or 3 days, I certainly deserve some dope.
No. No, you don't. Nice T-shirt, possibly free DVD.
I already got the DVD.
I know.
It's dope I ain't got. Mm-hmm. I'm tired of inhalants.
No, you don't do those.
Yes, I do.
No. You did Whippets one time with Chloe, but that's all you've ever done.
I'm hooked on inhalants now. I'm snorting the video head cleaner.
No.
And I'm hooked on methadone.
No, you're not. You don't even... No.
Yes, I am.
How do you take methadone? Is it orally, or do you shoot it, or do you smoke it? Don't pretend to fall asleep on me.
I have different ways that I do it.
Really?
Yes.
What's your most popular way?
At times, I've shot it.
Have you?
Yes. Unless it hurt.
No.
So I want some dope.
All right.
I'm tired of my video head cleaner. I'm tired of snorting Q-Tex nail polish.
Nail polish, yes. That's.
And I'm tired of the methadone.
Let me get off of that. We'll get you some.
How do you get off of it? What do you snort? Vegetable spray for a while?
No.
All right. We have time for news? Are we late?
That's correct.
Oh. Yep. All right. I didn't talk that whole time to Brute. I mean,
no, you were yelling at Gavin about going to see Rachel.
Oh, yeah, I'm not done with him. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Got to talk to the guy that did the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to get in it.
Yes, the sequel.
I'll fly out there for a couple of scenes.
That would be fun.
Then I'll get my dope.
No.
All right.
There'll be none.
We'll be back.
Stop this.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'll loop my own crankshaft from now on.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Crazy Clem's clearance house. Buy anything in the store and I'll eat a cow pie.
Easy, sir. This is Mitsubishi Motors calling.
I'll smash my thumb with a hammer.
Nice.
I'll even stick my head.
I get it. You're crazy. But we're clearing out our own inventory, so there's no better time to get a great deal on the world's best-backed cars.
Will you kiss a monkey to make me a deal?
Not since the accident, no, sir. But Mitsubishi Motors will give you a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, a 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty,
Whack-a-diddly.
and a 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance package.
Hookly-doodly-doo. You're even crazier than old Crazy Clem.
On a good day.
I'll strap on my baby's bonnet, saddle up my rodeo pig, and I'll be right down.
I'll load the tranquilizer gun.
Buy now and get up to $5,000 cash back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model year or 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 9/30/04.
All right, you guys have been great. I want you to meet some people over here on drums. Scott Whitney. The guy on my left, holding down the harp, Larry Geis. Yeah. To the right, we got Tim Cawley on bassoon. My man in back with all the angles, Jory Edmonds on triangle.
Rock without guitars. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more taste than Bud Light. Great tasting, less filling, Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Bud Light drinkers said Miller Lite had more taste. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more taste, not preference or carb count.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
If you've been even thinking about getting a LASIK eye surgery done, let me promise you it'll be a wonderful experience and one of the best decisions you'll ever make in your life. Because as you walk around, even now, months and months and months after mine, I still get the wow factor when I can see it's silly, stupid stuff like being able to read the computer across the room without my glasses, or getting up in the morning, seeing the alarm clock without having to go, oh, what time does that say? Or the caller ID on the phone. You'll love it, and you'll also love the experience at Dr. Gary Tylock's office. I did the custom view intra LASIK. You get the Tylock 2020 or it's free. Guaranteed. That is how confident they are that you two are going to love it. As I have, as 44,000 plus other people have loved it and had very successful surgeries. Tuesday nights, they do the seminar. Next Tuesday, just go by the office. It's in Irving. Here comes the number, 972-258-6400. It's 972-258-6400 for directions. Go out Tuesday night, no obligation, and you can get all your questions. If you have questions, if you just want to listen to them talk, that's fine too. Meet the staff, and you'll find out what the Tylock experience is. I did. I wouldn't go anywhere else. Tylock.com, 972-258-6400 for Dr. Gary Tylock.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike ineligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Time out to review the offer. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the lime judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call. Let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val.
Hey!
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, rodneyanderson.com.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
Okay, Aaron Fogel at Hofbrau. He has added a steak Mexicana to the menu at Hofbrau. It is a delicious half-pound marinated fajita steak smothered in grilled onions and peppers and topped with mixed cheese and pico de gallo. It's going to be one of the best fajitas you've ever eaten. You don't even have to mess with the tortillas. In fact, we've talked about that. If we open the bar, I think we're going to add that to the menu. He's also added a key lime pie that's freshly homemade every day. Real limes, pecan roasted graham cracker crust, and whipped cream. It's quite incredible. So now the Hofbrau menu is proof that more things change, more they stay the same. So you have all the great things that have made the Hofbrau famous, including their meats, their steaks, sirloins. It's all there. Go to their website, take a look. You can also see all the different locations. It's hbsteaks.com. Driving directions, phone numbers, everything's on there for Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. For 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sybil, I've got a consonant for you and a number.
Okay.
G6.
Ooh.
G6. I don't know if you've been watching the Olympics, but the all-new G6 is coming. It'll be here September 17th. I've got 40 of them getting ready to hit the ground. Come look at the one I've got on the showroom under cover, but I might let you take a peek, Sybil.
Awesome. Who makes that?
It's a all-new Pontiac G6. You've been hearing the spots. Come see us now. But you know what? Don't forget, we still got other Pontiacs, Buicks, GTOs. We've got Grand Prix, Grand Dams. We got plenty of cars to sell you. Rebate size $6,000, but they got to come see us so we can make it work for them, Sybil.
And you've got my favorite, Yukons. But I have to take a look at this G6. I might have a new favorite.
Yeah, you know, it's not just Yukon. It's WeCon, because we can.
That's right. So go see them. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at McDavid.com or give them a call. The number's 866-637-3000. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't live, friends drive junk. Come check out the new G6.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That is. That's how it works in Hollywood.
How would you know?
You plug a movie, you get some Coke.
No.
It's like with you back in the 80s, playing the Soup Dragons, and you got a new van.
I never played the Soup Dragons, and nobody ever bought me a van. I got tripped to the MTV Awards twice. That's all I got.
For adding songs?
No, just out of a relationship with the record companies.
For adding their songs?
I did not. There was never, if you add...
Let me ask you this.
Okay.
The record company that sent you to the MTV Video Music Awards.
Yes.
Had you added any of their songs?
Well, of course.
Okay.
It was Atlantic. And they had Phil Collins. Yeah, we added Phil Collins.
Okay.
It was a hit, so yes. I think they also had, no, they didn't have Cutting Crew. That was Virgin.
Yeah, okay. I just think it's amazing that the same company that you added all their songs, they decided to reward you.
Not all. Just, yes, I certainly added songs from almost every label throughout the year. That was one that just happened to offer me a trip to the MTV Awards.
And why they do that?
Just to maintain a relationship. And
what do they need a relationship for if they're bringing you stuff that's good? If it's good, they don't need to maintain a relationship. If they're bringing you the Phil Collins, you add the Phil Collins.
Same reason the people in this company take you out to dinner and just to keep a relationship going.
They like me. They enjoy. Yeah. Shut up, Dan. Yes, they.
You.
See, you can't even say it.
Yeah.
Some of them do.
No. You're the guy at the table with the $20 bills going, they like me. These chicks really like me.
I got it. Angero's giving me the lap dances.
Absolutely.
Is Gavin still here? Tell him not to leave. Hi, Greg.
Hey, man. I was up here in Denton and stopped by a Blockbuster to get that movie you've been talking about.
Yeah.
A kid across the counter looked at me like I was insane. He goes, "What is up with this movie this week?" I just smiled and said, "Yeah, Russ."
Did they have it?
Yeah, they did. They had one copy.
Okay.
One copy. Thanks, guys.
All right, thank you. What, Chloe?
The Elsa is here.
Go get her.
Right.
Yeah, I told you she was coming.
I'm shocked.
Elsa.
I understand.
Elsa.
You. No, don't behave. You go ahead. Yeah, do that. Do that when she gets her headphones on.
See what she looks like. Look, she looks hot in person.
She does. This is one brave lady.
Look at that. See, she's even hotter in person right there. Headphones.
Okay.
Just the mic for Chloe.
Yeah, Chloe, stick that mic in her face. She's in television. She's not used to this stuff.
No, I'm not. I didn't know I was going to have to wear headphones either.
Yeah.
Hi.
You look good.
Well, thanks. So do you. Hi, JD.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. Okay, I'm really short. They always have to do this for me at work, too. They either have to pull the chair up and put the phone books on her.
See, she don't look like she just had a kid.
Thanks, but I did. And I still have 10 pounds to lose, but thank you.
You smoke it, too.
What does she smell like?
Kind of vanilla?
What are you wearing?
A little bit.
I think it's Irish Spring.
No.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm serious. That's what's in the shower right now.
Okay.
I think that's the soap of choice right now, and whatever hairspray is in there.
Okay.
Do you have gum in your mouth?
I do.
Let me have it.
Why?
Give it to me. Give me the gum.
Are you going to sell it on eBay?
Give it to me.
Oh, my God. I know how Gavin feels now. There.
Don't.
Why not?
Don't.
I have to.
No, you're not.
Yes, I do.
No, you're not going to chew it.
Will it gross you out?
No, whatever. I thought you were going to make me throw it away.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It still has some flavor left.
I understand. Oh, Russell. Martin. God.
Elsa, come.
I know.
Oh, I hate spearmint.
I have bubbly if you prefer that.
Let's chew it for a while. He'll eat it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, chew it and get the middle stuff out of it. I don't like that stuff.
Okay.
Are you off this week?
The rest of the week, yeah, I'm off. I'm actually going home tomorrow.
Where is that?
Los Angeles, Venice Beach.
Mm.
And
why are you going out there?
Because my family hasn't seen the baby yet.
Oh. I don't want to hear about the baby anymore. That kind of ruins.
Why? Does that
it ruins
depress you?
I don't really want the gum. Put the purse down.
God.
Yell at her. Did anyone counsel you from the Channel 5 before you came up here? Anybody?
No.
See, I told you she don't care. She's her own woman.
I realize.
She is the queen.
Actually, I did ask.
Who did you ask? Because nobody over there likes us.
I do.
Well, I'm talking about management.
Well, that's
it's not good for the image. It's not good for the.
That's not necessarily true. I talked to our assistant news director, and he said it was fine. He said, just don't be stupid.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Don't go.
Yeah, there are other people over there that they wouldn't let come on. What was his name?
Michael Scott.
You know, when that lizard jumped on him and he dropped the F word?
Yes.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him come on.
Really?
And I still think that's a rat job. He got to say the F word.
You don't get to say it.
The lizard jumped on him.
Yeah.
I wasn't working there when that happened, but I've seen the tape about 1 million times.
It's funny.
How long have you been there?
About a year and a half.
Oh, thought you'd been there longer.
No, year and a half.
How do you deal with that moron that sits next to you?
You're not going to make me do this. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't sit next to a moron.
Yes, you do. Every day you sit next to Gomer, and he tries to be cute.
I co-anchor with 3 different people, so you have to be specific.
Okay, who all is there?
Brendan Higgins.
All right, that's him. Who else is there?
Todd Wallace.
I don't know who that is.
And Mike Snyder.
Mike Snyder.
You know Mike Schneider.
You know who Mike is.
Oh, the guy at night.
Right.
Oh, I was thinking at the noon news. I don't remember Mike Snyder. How old is the baby?
She's 4.5 months.
How long before you lose the rest of your baby fat?
As soon as I stop breastfeeding. You're not allowed to diet.
Boy, here we go. Here we go.
That's why I laughed, because I knew exactly where you were taking me. You cannot diet when you breastfeed.
I didn't know that. Why is that?
Because when you're dieting, it releases all these toxins in your body, and it's then
bad
passed
for
to
the
the
baby.
baby, and that's bad. So I'm walking around with major junk in the trunk so that she could be healthy until I can lose the extra 10 pounds.
Not like
but
you're
the other
carrying
but the other
anything.
30 pounds came off by themselves.
So you gained 40 pounds when you got pregnant?
I did.
Why is that?
I don't
All right,
know.
the kid. How much did the kid weigh?
She was 6.5 pounds.
Okay,
but
so
there's a
6.5
bunch of other
pounds.
stuff.
Then you got water. How much did the water weigh?
I don't know. It's a couple of pounds.
40 pounds. That's a kid and a swing set.
And then-
Did you have a swing set?
It's a kid and then some.
There's a lot of water.
And the weird thing is,
fluid.
I don't know how other women do it, because I had no appetite. I didn't want to eat anything. I didn't want to eat, and still I don't know how 40 pounds came on. So these women who just constantly eat the whole time, I don't know. I don't know what would happen to me if I did that.
Look how hot she is.
Yes.
You're so cute.
Yeah.
Where did you work before Dallas?
I was at a Fox station in Phoenix, a Fox O&O in Phoenix.
Owned and
operated by the
operated.
network. I will never work for Fox again in my life.
Why is that?
I just won't. I don't care if they put $1 million in front of my face. I would never. And who knows? Maybe they don't want me either. So I don't.
Well, what happened?
It's a lot. I was there for 5 years. It was a bunch of things.
Well, what happened?
Well, okay.
You can tell I'm in the media. I know how to ask the questions.
You're good.
What happened?
A bunch of things. Well, when I first signed on there, I was really happy because I come from a really teeny market in Northern California. So I thought I made this big jump, and I'm really scared. I don't want to blow it. And the first couple of months I was there, I had to get an Arizona driver's license because I still had my California driver's license, and I got stopped and I got warned, so I had to go get a new driver's license. Anyway, I was at the DMV for 4 hours, and I ran a little late to work. But I had called and said, I'm so sorry. I didn't miss anything on air. I said, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to get this license thing taken care of, and I just moved there. And
She tells a long story.
Anyway,
You asked.
Anyway, yeah,
I
you
thought
asked.
it was going to
That's
be
why
an
I
easy
didn't.
answer.
No, I can't. No.
Were they mad because you were late?
They were mad because I was late, but it wasn't just that. Right in the middle of the newsroom, I had only been working there a few months. The news director comes up to me and says, in front of everybody, I'm brand new, and he says, I don't give a F why you were late. I mean, just screaming. It just got so silent in there. You can hear a pin drop. I've never been so humiliated. And I thought, what the heck did I just sign on to? And it was just stuff like that for the next 5 years.
You know what's funny is
And then they had the
anytime
nerve to ask
I'm
me
talking
what-
now. Thank you. Fine. Anytime that's happened to us, we later found out that person was on coke.
Yes, that's true.
Wow.
If they're screaming at you in front of other people, there's something wrong someplace. Either they didn't get it that day, or they got a bad snot full, or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Mood
I've had
swings.
I've had that, and they don't care where they scream at you.
You know what, though? It came from the top down. It wasn't just him. It was all of management. At least at that particular station. I hear the one here in town. They're very nice, but I don't know, and I really don't care.
We like Channel 5 better. They come to see me.
Yes, they do.
Nobody from Channel 4 will come here.
No? Let me think. Didn't Crilly come up one time?
Jeff Crilly?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was selling a book.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I'm not selling anything. I just came by to say hi. And
See?
you guys let me come by to say hi, so thank you.
See, she loves us.
Yes, she loves you.
I do.
Yes. Play the noises.
What noises?
Your noises you play. Go ahead. Play them.
Which one?
See if she thinks they're funny here. What?
What are you talking about? His bodily functions?
Nope. Chicken sounds. Play them. Go ahead.
She knows what chickens sound like.
I know. Go ahead.
Are you talking about the chicken song?
See? She knows about the chicken song.
Copacabana?
See?
Yes. Sing the song.
She knows the song.
Sing it.
She's heard it.
I think she should hear it again with face to face. Yes. Sing it. Go ahead. Big Man Wood. Come on, you wrote it. Sing it.
Really?
Yes.
What's Joy doing right now?
Driving home, why?
Really?
Uh-huh.
I got a couple of things I'd like to share with her. Some are true, some aren't necessarily true.
She'll have to figure out which one.
You want to go that route?
I don't.
You want to play that game?
No. Hate that
I got the drunk launchies. You want to go there?
I'm sorry. My bad. I'll stay out of it.
All right.
I'll be over here.
You want to sit here while we do news?
Absolutely.
Oh, get this. She's telling me, what time do you get there in the morning?
About 8:30.
Okay. She's telling me she writes all her own stuff that she reads on the teleprompter.
He doesn't believe me that I write and produce my own story. Anybody from the station, if they're listening right now, can call in, or you guys can call them and ask.
I don't believe
we write stories. We go out and shoot our own
You
stories.
write everything that rolls by in that prompter.
Not every single thing. I don't have time to write a whole hour show, but we definitely jump in and write as much as we can.
Yeah.
Plus, packages and stuff like that. I go out and shoot.
Well, you go out and you do reporting stories, but as you're sitting there as an anchor, you're reading stuff that somebody else wrote.
Sometimes, but sometimes it's stuff we wrote. I mean, most of the time we jump in and help. You can call them.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
Where do you get your news stories?
Various different affiliates.
Channel 4?
Yeah, Channel 4.
Gosh.
No. We have our, you know how it works.
I don't know how it works.
Oh, okay. Well, we have reporters that go out and go gather the news, including myself and other anchors. All of our anchors at work are I guess you'd call working anchors. Everybody puts together stories and writes.
Guess how much she makes?
How do you know?
He doesn't know. He has no idea.
Oh, I won't say it on the air.
Oh, okay.
Hand me a pen, Chloe.
He doesn't know. How would he know how much I
Did you share
make?
with him?
I did not.
Okay.
Don't repeat this.
I'm curious to see what he writes.
Clearly I won't.
I'm curious to see how much I make. Make it a good number.
You know what you make.
I know what I make. The question is whether
now
you
tell me.
don't know.
You tell me if you believe this.
Okay.
That she actually comes in, writes all her own news.
Okay.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Wow. No, you don't write anything.
Give me up. Let me see what you showed him.
I'm not showing you anything.
Why not? See? It's a guess.
Wow. That's impressive.
How long you been doing television?
10 years.
That's uncalled for.
Why?
That salary's uncalled for.
Wait a minute, Russ.
Do you know how long I had to work in radio before I even broke? A lot.
6 figures.
Well, did you make as little as I did on my first job? I made $12,000 a year in 1994.
Well, we can go back and tell those stories.
And
when I started, the minimum wage was $2.35. My first
That's
check was for
awful.
$17.
That's awful. Yeah, I was making $12,000 a year.
And how far out of school were you?
I was 2 years out of school. No, about a year and a half out of school.
You're doing any modeling?
And no,
You could.
no,
Couldn't she?
no way.
Yeah.
I'm way too short.
Well,
No.
you could do model clothes for children.
No.
Or chickens.
No. Yeah.
Kids' clothes, maybe. Yeah, no, I was making $12,000 a year. My first job. I had less money with that first job than I did in college. At least I had student loans in college.
You pay them back?
I did.
What does your husband do?
He's in commercial real estate.
You rich?
He does all right.
What does he make?
I'm not going to tell you what he makes.
You're so obsessed with what people
I
make.
know. Why does it matter? Didn't you guys talk about this the other day? It doesn't really matter what your spouse makes,
Yes,
right?
It does. It makes you a better
Why?
person.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. That's where your worth in society
But
comes
you know
from.
what?
Also, the nicer car you drive, it means more important you are.
That is not true.
You know what?
Why is it all the really rich people drive nice cars?
I don't know.
Because they're important.
The guy that started out with making Walmarts used to drive an old beat-up truck.
Yeah, but I bet he's got a Maserati sitting someplace in the garage.
And I bet a lot of people who don't have a lot of money spend every penny they have on a nice car, and they live not so nice. It's priorities.
What does he make?
All
right, I'll ask you this. What does he drive?
He drives an Expedition.
See? Those are big, aren't they?
Yes.
They are. Hold on. Yes, Bill?
Hey, Russ, buddy. Gotta hear the song about the chicken driving the Cadillac.
No.
No, goodbye.
We should hear it.
She's heard it.
Have you heard the whole song?
I've
heard of it.
I've read the lyrics.
Oh,
see, okay. She knows, and
I've read all the lyrics,
and she still came up.
I'm amazed.
Look, hey, my dad told me you're not going to be pleased with everything everyone says about you. Yeah. So get over it. Well, he was real comforting when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
I just happen to have the music and the lyrics. If you'd like to try to hear.
Chloe, by the way, I'm really glad I got to see you because I was wondering why JD was so disgusted at the thought of having to suck your toes.
Look at his feet.
Look at his feet.
Look at him.
Oh, my God.
See? You suck them.
No. Maybe if you got a pedicure.
That's a pedicure.
No, but no, not a recent one.
Yeah,
that's not a recent one.
She don't want to see my toenails.
Yeah, show them. Show the toenails. Go ahead.
No.
She's here. She's not coming back, most likely. I'd go ahead and take my best shot.
I'm still shocked that anybody from an NBC affiliate would let her come up.
I am too.
That's,
Nobody likes me. Nobody.
The governor won't call him back.
Yeah. Oh,
I can't imagine why the governor won't call him back.
Because he said we should put piranhas in the Rio Grande.
That makes a lot more sense than a border patrol. You can't be anywhere all the time, but those piranhas can sniff that stuff out.
And you cannot assume that everybody that's in this country illegally is all south of the border. There are a lot of illegal Canadians.
Well, let's stick the piranhas up there and get them both. But you stick them in the Rio Grande, and then you don't got to worry about nothing. The Border Patrol can't be everywhere.
I know.
But those little piranhas, they can smell that stuff out. And when they get a hold of something, they get low and they get mean. They like those little space invaders. When they're coming down close at you. Yeah. Their arms start going up and down. I got a letter from the governor today.
Did you really?
Yeah. What does that say?
I can't believe he's... Yeah, there you go.
It says, don't call me ever again.
Governor of Texas. Now, he was on a cell phone, and as soon as Russ told him the piranha story, he conveniently dropped the call.
Look at this.
Well, that's a shame.
I got my autograph picture.
Wow, you really did.
Yeah. Well, my name's not on it.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here's the card that came along with it that's personalized.
Okay.
To whom it may concern. Governor Perry asked that no reproduction of the enclosed photograph be made without his express approval. Love, Rick. And this is not what I asked for.
I know.
I asked for something with no pants on.
I know. He's not going to send that.
He's cute. Don't you think he's cute?
He's very good looking.
And you wonder why people won't come up here.
What?
That's why you want to see the governor without pants on.
I do. And now that we're on in Austin, he can hear me.
Yes, he can.
Ricky, come to me. God. Sans pantaloons.
Sans pantalones.
Yes.
Whatever. He knows what I'm talking about. Come with no drawers. We don't have time for news? What time we come out of last break? I think you hose me every single time.
No. Seriously, today's crazy. 5:35.
All right, hold on. Yes, Greg?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
I would just like to tell Elsa she has the nicest sounding personality of any newswoman I've ever heard on the show.
Yeah, she doesn't sound egotistical or anal.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, she sounds sweet, and her laugh is great, and I think she should be part of the show.
Oh.
We don't have the money. You want to know what she makes?
He doesn't know. I wish I made what he wrote down.
You know what you make.
I do know what I make.
It's quite impressive. I'm sure you're worth it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have you anchoring the news.
All right, here. As a tribute to Elsa, I'll sing this going into the break.
Oh, no.
Here we go. I'll hold the door for her.
She ain't leaving. She's already heard the song.
I'm it's locked from the outside.
Oh, no. Maren Miller left right in the middle of the song.
That was a poem.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. It was a poem.
I don't even think I got started.
She left, walked out.
I think she overreacted.
She did not overreact.
We don't know. We don't know what she smells like in the summer.
That's what, yes, I know we don't officially know. And never will now because she left.
Chloe, load up a dry bumper going out. I don't think I've ever done a song for somebody in the studio.
No.
My name is Elsa. I'm a TV girl with chiclets in my hair. My hands stick out to there, my Eldorado. It likes to ride low. I am NBC star. The peacock drives my car for my beauty lore. Those sailors swim to shore. My front end bounces dandy. I will sleep with you for candy. I am Elsa, queen of the chickens. My poultry was made for some lickings. I am Elsa, queen of the chickens. Amor is my passion. My potatoes, you're mashing. I am Elsa, my chicken's bar. Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is the Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Make the most of your last days of summer and save on a last-minute project now. You can, only at the Home Depot. This Labor Day weekend, get no payments, no interest for 12 months on any purchase store-wide of $299 or more when you use your Home Depot or Expo consumer credit card. Now you can update your kitchen with a new appliance, even change out the carpet in your home. Plus, get free delivery on select appliance purchases of $399 or more by mail-in rebate. So, with these unbeatable specials and everyday low prices, it's no wonder more people shop the Home Depot. Let us help you start and finish your last project of summer. You can, only at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 9604 at U.S. Home Depot stores and Expo Design Center. Some exclusions apply, subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Accrued finance charges due if balance not paid in full by plan expiration date. Maximum APR 21%, minimum finance charge $1. See store for details.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Hey folks, Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan for our giant Labor Day weekend repo sale. Having a lot of fun, bring the whole family. We'll have hamburgers and hot dogs and over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins and more, absolutely at the lowest price. You just make us an offer. And don't forget, 19 down delivers here at Trophy Nissan this Labor Day weekend. In fact, through this Monday, Labor Day, you'll find a huge selection of quality pre-owned vehicles. Virtually every make and model. Here's an 03 Hummer H2, an 03 F-150 Harley-Davidson edition. Or get this, an 03 Nissan 350Z with 19 down. Your payments are just $239. That's just a typical example. And don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend this Labor Day weekend. Just hurry in and see why we are America's #1 Nissan dealership.
Trophy, 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 Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss the Labor Day weekend repo sale.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
Bob Davies steps up to the ball. He's chosen to go with a 3-iron, conservative backswing and...
Oh, he chunks it. Look at the size of that divot.
Oh, yes. Quite a large piece of turf.
That's bigger than your gut.
Thank you. Moving on, he's landed in the deep rough.
Good thing he always tucks his pants into his socks.
Ah, the knickers. Very reminiscent.
He might need one of these to get out of that crud.
Well, that wouldn't be regulation, but...
Back on 12.
Yes, on 12, we see Brian Svanelf and Jorgensen on the green. A big 12-footer, left to right, and oh no, misses left.
Oh! He won't be getting any loving from Mrs. Brian Svanelf Jorgensen tonight.
Oh dear, I rather think you struck a nerve there.
Who says golf commentary can't be more colorful? Who says a light beer can't taste great? Amstel Light. Low calorie, low carb. The beer drinker's light beer. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly.
They've been around 15 years. Grand Prairie Ford is celebrating their 15th anniversary at I-30 and Beltline Road. And I'm going to be out there this Sunday from 2 to 4. It's their first annual dirt cheap used car sale. I'm looking for a used car for my son, who's 16 today. And it starts on the 5th. It runs through the 7th. So get out there. They've got over 200 certified used vehicles for sale. Check them out. These are good cars. All makes, all models, whatever you're looking for. Virtually every offer is going to be accepted. And they're going to have 10 different lenders available to set up credit terms for you. So they're going to make it easy. That's the point. This is going to be on Sunday now. Don't get it confused. I'll be there 2 to 4, but they'll be open all day. Normally, Monday through Friday, they're open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., depending on when you work, or Sunday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information on the dirt cheap sale, you can just call them at 888-378-1224, 888-378-1224. I'll see you Sunday at Grand Prairie Ford.
Platinum Club 2 is coming soon to Dallas. It'll be bigger and better than any gentleman's club you've ever seen before. It's right behind the old Platinum Club on Northwest Highway, a half mile west of 35. Just turn right on Lombardi Lane and you can't miss it because it's huge. 18,000 square feet. The grand opening is Thursday, September 16th. 7 stages full of the most beautiful girls in Dallas. 3 fully stocked bars, full lunch and dinner menus. It's going to be the only gentleman's club of its type in all of Dallas. Bigger and better than the old Platinum Club. In a brand new building, in a brand new location, just behind the old club. Make sure you make it to the grand opening Thursday, September 16th. There'll be drink specials all night, and you don't want to miss it. Platinum Club 2. Setting the new standard in Dallas gentlemen's clubs. It'll blow you away. For more info, call 972-910-9400.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
Call Service King Collision Repair Centers toll free at 1-866-730-KING. We offer paintless dent repair and much more at any of our 17 locations.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
This holiday weekend, labor less and save more at Toyota of Dallas. It's Labor Day repo time under the giant tent at Toyota of Dallas.
There's still time to get a great pre-owned vehicle for just $9 down. That's right, $9 down delivers.
choose from over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. And yes, even Toyota certified vehicles.
And during repo time at Toyota Dallas, you can get a quality pre-owned vehicle for just $9 down.
That's right, $9 down and you pick your payment. Pick your vehicle. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, and Chevy.
Cars, trucks, and SUVs.
Pick your payment only $9 down through Monday. Labor Day, only at Toyota of Dallas, where your job is your credit.
Call Toyota of Dallas now. Call 1-866-281-1111. That's 866-281-1111. Make your reservation now. 866-281-1111.
Labor less and save more. Get to Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35 in Dallas.
Labor Day weekend repo time. You want them, we got them. Come get them. Toyota of Dallas is
everywhere.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
What?
If she was making more money,
I would nut out.
You would. You would not like it.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
That would bug you. Because
call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
It wouldn't happen.
What if?
If you get in a marriage and the chick's making more money, you don't have control of stuff.
I know. What if suddenly you're already married to Mona and she got this incredible promotion? You love her. Only been married a year, not burned out on her yet.
She's making more than me now?
She suddenly got this incredible deal. She's making just tons of cash. It's more than you.
Mm-mm.
You get rid of her?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Mm-hmm. Chick you love in a new marriage, you don't get rid of her.
Mm-hmm.
At least he's honest.
Well,
because I dated someone who was not honest about that.
See? You can't. You can't
and a lot of them say they can handle it, and they can't.
Well, okay. I just have a hard time believing if it happened after you're already in love with somebody, you're going to get it.
No, because then you lose control of the relationship. And at a certain point, she's going to throw it in your face. You guys are trying to make a decision on something. You want something your way. Mm-hmm. She wants it her way. Well, I think I know best. Really? Well, how come you don't make the most money in the relationship if you know best? Why is that?
Jesus, I know. You assign so much prestige and power to the...
That's got nothing to do with it. It's just a matter of being in control of the relationship. I'm not talking about prestige and power. I'm talking... Well, it's just... If you're making $50,000 and all of a sudden she's making $75,000, you lost control. And a woman can't be in charge of the marriage. She can't. Am I right, Elsa?
Absolutely not. No one should be in control.
Nobody's listening to you. You can't, both people can't be in control. It's like a car with two steering wheels. You can't. One person's got to drive. You can have a navigator. You can have somebody suggest, but both of you can't drive. Your husband let you drive? Do both you guys, do you have little family meetings before you decide on something?
We both make decisions.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can't have two. It's like having two CEOs. That's why they only have one.
No.
I agree with you in theory. I just wonder suddenly...
With me or her?
You, Russ.
Okay.
In theory, that the man should be the captain and should grab the wheel and the woman should suggest, but then shut her ass.
Right.
But in real life...
If she makes more money, she's going to become a pain in the ass and you become the whipping boy. I got two words for you. Dan Lewis.
Never mind. Your point is very well made.
When they would go to Fry's and Dan would want to get something, he'd hold it up in the aisle and go, honey, I want to get this. And she'd tell him to put it down. I saw it when I went shopping with him before.
True.
That's
True story.
not right.
Yet she had a closet full of cloth that maybe she was going to use someday. Never asked him.
No, she don't check on nothing. She goes out and buys the cat a $200 crapper, but Dan can't get a new sound card.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, can I get this? No! Sorry.
Just once she tell me to put it down.
Yeah, but she would buy stuff all the time. She don't got to check with nobody because she made more money in the relationship. It can't happen. Your husband make more than you?
He does.
Wow, you guys are rich.
They're loaded.
Why do you think that?
Does he make about the same as you or a lot more?
No, he makes a lot more.
Like double? Wow. Is it double?
He does well.
Is it double? You see, there's my journalist coming out again.
You are so good,
Tell
Larry.
me. Don't lie to me. I'll know if you lie.
No, you won't.
Not enough journalists use that when they're questioning people. Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying. Tell me, John.
No.
Did you shoot your own self in the leg to get that Purple Heart?
No.
I knew it. How much does he make? The double?
Almost.
Guys are rich.
No.
You have a nice house?
We have a decent house.
What kind of car do you drive?
A convertible.
Is that what she's driving, Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather me not say?
I'd rather you not.
Okay.
I bought that.
I bet you look good in this, though. Does it have a baby seat in it? Because that totally that destroys the whole image.
Yeah, you can't put a baby in that car. I bought that car just before I met my husband.
How long you been married?
2 years. Almost.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me turn the mics off. What do they cost?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know. You bought it. What does it cost?
Enough.
How much?
Why does this intrigue you so much?
It just makes him crazy.
You look it up on the internet.
Just tell me. How much?
But then why wouldn't I just say what the car is? If I'm telling you how much it is.
How much?
Enough.
I'm going to say on the air what it is. Just tell me how much.
Okay, go ahead.
What color is it?
Blue.
How wonderful she buys a car and doesn't allow room for her own child.
Yeah.
I didn't have a child when I bought it.
There is no room for the baby seat. I'm going to have a child, but I'm going to have a car that has no room for it. But it has a trunk. That's okay here in Texas.
No, it's not.
How long did you wait before you went back to work?
3 months.
Kid must be grown.
I have a question when you're done.
Yes, go ahead.
Also, you spend a lot of time in the NBC newsroom. You pretty much know all those people over there, right?
Yeah.
You ever seen Rebecca Miller actually eat anybody?
Hey.
Because Russ says she has. He says it came back from a break one time too early. There were shoes sticking out of her mouth.
I'd like to point out, I didn't bring that up while you were here.
I'm asking. Honing my interview skills.
Rebecca Miller is a very, very good friend of mine.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
Way to go, John.
I'm asking a simple question.
I hate you now, JD.
He's the one that said it. I didn't say it.
I have no idea.
Mine's a follow-up question.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
We never see Scott Murray around, though. He's been gone for years. Ain't nobody heard from him.
No.
He always wore Birkenstocks. Having a good time there, Elsa?
A very good time.
All right.
I can't control what you guys say.
Okay. Take this and then we'll do news. Yes, Margaret? Did they fix this phone like I commanded?
Yes.
What did they do?
It's worked up until now.
Really? Until I just went to push it?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you really have them come in here and check it?
Yes, I did.
Yes, Margaret?
I don't tell guys when I go out to a bar what I do. I tell them I'm a school teacher or something, or an assistant or something like that. I don't tell them I'm a geologist.
What did geologists make?
Well, my mom works for the state of Texas for 30 years, and I just graduated. I make more than she does.
That's not what I asked.
It can be anywhere between $75,000 and $100,000.
That don't even make me dribble no more. How do you make that get right out of college?
Because you have a degree.
Elsa went to college. She got a degree. She started out making $12,000. I'm in college. I'm making $235 an hour. My first check literally was $18, and after you took out taxes, it was like $15 or $16.
After they take out taxes, you end up paying them for working there.
Well, after you deduct gas and drive out to Greenville and come back, I wasn't making anything.
Small market radio, and she was in small market television. Then you get geologists don't start off in small market nothing.
Well, why not? Why can't you start out looking at rocks in Tyler?
You can. It's like doctors, lawyers. They make a certain amount no matter where you are.
Well, that's jacked. There's no reason you should make $75,000 coming right out of college.
You've spent money and time getting the degree.
What was your degree in?
Aviation technology.
How much did you make right out of college?
I got into radio right out of college. Brandon had just closed the doors and I couldn't get a job flying.
So you were poor too.
Yeah. About $22,000.
Good.
Driving a van for
Oh,
10
that was
years.
a ton of money to me back then. $22,000. I would have been able to eat.
I didn't make. My first job over $20,000 was in '84.
I would make a tray of lasagna and freeze it and eat it like for a week and a half and cut like a frozen piece out of it.
A little bit.
And popcorn and mac and cheese and whatever.
So what'd you pay for your car?
Which one?
The one that's outside.
Enough.
How much?
Enough.
All right, fine. I have follow-up questions. Are you
It
ready for this?
depends on what you get on it.
Well, what did you pay? How old is it?
It's 2 years old.
Oh, see, mine's new. All right, 6:18. JD Rides here with news.
Thanks. Brought to us by Grand Prairie Ford. I'll see you there Sunday.
Sorry, I did that.
2 until 4 at Belline at I-30 in Grand Prairie. The cheap as dirt sale. If you don't happen to be in News Anchor at 5, come on out and I'll see you at Grand Prairie Ford once again Sunday, 2 to 4. Lots of great cars. When the president speaks at the Republican National Convention tonight, the Texas delegation will be ready. Probably to make.
Hold on a second.
From level red down to level orange.
What does David Finfrock make?
Temperatures still in the
I don't know.
through the weekend.
But he's
Look
been
for a
there for
chance of
28
thunderstorms
years.
Sunday night
I don't mean
going
nothing.
into Monday.
Was anybody shocked when Scott Chesner left?
I think, I honestly, I think people were shocked, but I didn't get to know Scott very well because we had such opposite shifts.
Oh.
My opinion of him, I thought Scott was a very nice guy.
He was very sexy.
He was.
In those jeans.
Stop it.
But I don't know. I have no idea what happens between other people and management. So,
Do you know one of his ears was fake?
No, not either. Stop that.
It was.
Stop it. He's gone now. Don't do that. Don't do that either.
It was. He could pull it off and put it back on, just like a Mr. Atata head.
Scott Van Gogh.
No. No. Everybody stop. Just because I made fun of your friend Rebecca, don't make fun of my buddy Scott.
Well, don't make fun of Rebecca.
I won't. I'm not sure she didn't eat him.
I think that's what happened to Scott's ear.
No.
Scott got loose.
No. The Texas delegation will be easy to spot tonight. Every night, Dallas Judge Faith Johnson and the other delegates will wear different matching outfits just to embarrass us, I'm sure. They've saved their showiest cowboy look for the President Bush's big night. Delegates have daily dodged protesters and put their lives in the hands of New York cabbies. Let's see. They've also spent some time over Ground Zero. The Texas delegation will sit right next to the stage, along with several swing states, to listen to Bush accept his party's nomination in the round tonight on television.
You guys never talk about your political affiliation. You're not supposed to?
Not on air, no.
Yeah.
It just really doesn't matter. Doesn't.
Doesn't matter what.
Doesn't matter to other people what my political affiliation is.
I want to know.
I'll tell you.
Who are you going to vote for?
I don't know. That's honest. I really don't know who I'm going to vote for. I'm really not jazzed either way, to tell you the truth.
I think if the Bush campaign continues with this 9/11 creating of that emotion, if they can carry that for 2 months, he's in. I didn't watch. I haven't watched either convention at all, but it seems like the Republican convention is going to be all based on recreating the emotions that we had and the solidarity back on 9/11 of 01. That's what they're doing, and it seemed like the Democratic convention was tearing it apart of how we screwed up and we shouldn't have done everything that we did. I don't care who you were on September 11th and a couple of months after, everybody was in the into the moment.
And the truth of the matter is, I don't care who is president. No one would let us be attacked like that.
No.
On purpose. So that's, to me, is a weak argument. It really is.
It's absurd.
Who said that?
They said that several times that Bush knew. This is all conspiracy theorists.
What was this, to take the attention away from the fact that he can't talk?
No. No. Dick Cheney, in with the oil companies, in with Halliburton, and if we go to war,
and they orchestrated the thing?
The price of oil goes up and they all make more money. That's it in a nutshell.
That or just that our security was so lax and they really didn't care enough to take enough measures to protect us.
Well, then you go back and point at the Clinton administration.
Right.
Well, you can go back and point at any administration. I mean,
Bush had only been in there for 8 months. He was. You can't blame him for it.
No, you can't.
That would not have been enough time to change security. Not that anyone would listen to him anyway. If he'd have walked in the first day in the office going, hey, we're going to tighten down these borders, we're going to do some stuff because I think possibly terrorists are going to fly into buildings, they would have locked him up.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and reinforce all the cockpit doors. We're gonna increase security at all the airports. We're gonna do all of this, and I don't care what anybody says. I'm making preparation. I'm gonna do something preemptive for a change. Mm-hmm. You're right. Everybody would have called him a nut, and that'd have been it. So there's no way to deal with this, and for anybody to go back and rethink what anybody would have done on September 11th is absurd.
I think people would have cried too foul that their rights were being infringed upon.
Oh, sure.
If he said, I wanted to put sky marshals and do all that stuff that Russ is saying before pre 9/11, but
I've always liked air marshals. I don't know what the whole thing was of why they pulled back on them.
Money.
Yeah, well, it seems like you tax everything else. My cellular bill, $22 of it every month, it's taxes. Charge me for the air marshal. I'm paying for extra stuff in there. I don't even know.
I'd put $5.
I'd pay for that.
If I'm getting on an airplane, put $5 down and mark it as air marshals. I'm good with that.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Well, the Microsoft Corporation's new security update package is about protecting systems from worms, viruses, and spyware. It can't do much about what's already on computers, and it could pose a problem. I've had this problem at my house when I downloaded the Service Pack 2. The company is warning users.
Is this the new thing that we're supposed to get?
Yes. If you have the automatic updates, it's going to come in. It's just going to warn you, say, hey, the Service Pack 2 is ready. Do you have XP at home?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to pop up at some point and go, XP, the Service Pack's ready.
Yeah.
Push this to download it.
Okay.
Well, if you have spyware on there already, like Adware, Spy Sweeper, and those things, somehow, for whatever reason, the new Service Pack messes your computer up. If you don't get all that stuff off before, make sure all the spyware's off before you download the Service Pack, because what happens is, with my computer, it just freezes. It comes up, it'll run for about
What, are the two things fighting each other?
They're fighting each other, apparently. Mine's I have two computers. One of them's in the shop right now for this reason. Microsoft recommends that users clean their PCs of spyware and back up their data before turning on the auto update feature that automatically downloads Service Pack 2 or SP2.
So I got to go home and turn mine off.
Turn it off and do a sweep before. Make sure everything's off of it, and then turn off the Adware or whatever you have, spyware, whatever you have.
All right.
Before you download. Pope John Paul urged American bishops today to provide more guidance to Catholic priests in the United States to prevent a repeat.
How many times is he going to have to tell them to knock it off?
I don't know. A repeat of the sexual abuse scandal, he said, has cast a shadow on the church. In an address to the bishops from New England, where the sex scandal was centered, he asked them to, quote, make every effort to be present as a father and a brother to the priests and to encourage them in fidelity to their noble vocation as men completely consecrated to the service of the Lord and his church.
It saddens me as a pope I have to address this again.
Oh, no.
How many times, I tell you? Don't squeeze the weeds. You can squeeze oranges.
Yes.
You can squeeze the Charmin.
Yeah.
You can have a main squeeze, a squeeze box, a squeeze plate, but don't squeeze no weenies. That's crazy, man.
Oh, my God. All right. The same issue.
Don't touch, smell, freeze, grind, ride, shake, shave, shine, poke, skeet, shoot, jab, kiss, smile at, breathe on, swim, bike, jog with, or do origami with a wiener. Not yours, not anyone's. I'm the Pope. I'm tired of bringing this crap up. It's hard enough to hold my head up. Remember some of the rhymes that always helped me.
Same issue that.
Want a weenie? Eat a zucchini.
Okay. Same issue.
Don't tempt a weenie with a CD by Henry Manson.
The same issue that...
If you see semen, be a speed demon.
Stop it. The same issue that...
Saltpeter legally is neater.
We done. The same issue that caused heated...
Need some weenie? Hit yourself in the balls.
No.
It don't rhyme, but it works.
Go ahead.
The same issue that caused heated outbursts last week during a city council meeting surfaced again yesterday with similar results. Accusations of racism flew among council members as they discussed subsidizing two perennial college football games played at the Cotton Bowl.
Is this a Grambling thing again?
Yeah.
Well,
they finally got it. They finally voted, but it came back up again that Laura Miller's a racist, and she came back and said it's not a race issue. They've made it a race issue.
Did the city council give the money?
Yes, they did. They voted yesterday to subsidize the University of Texas Oklahoma game with $250,000 and the Grambling Prairie View game with $50,000. Each team would get half the respective game's amount.
Well, what's the racist issue? The UT vote was scheduled for last week or the week before. Somebody wanted them to vote on the Grambling thing. They went, okay, we'll get to that.
We'll do it next week.
Okay. Well, I'm missing something. Why is it because they had to wait a week or two? It becomes a racial issue.
They had to wait one week, and they put off the UTOU vote for a week to make them happy, to make everybody happy.
What, Dan?
You're actually just about right. The only difference is that I think they saw it as, okay, you're going to approve the game between the two white schools, but why hasn't anyone talked about the two black schools that play at the state fair?
Well, that's a valid question. How come nobody brought that up?
Someone did.
Okay.
And then what transpired is what you just said, which was, okay, well, we'll do that next week. And then they said, well, no, we have to do it at the same time.
Not on the agenda today. We'll do it. We'll put it on next week's agenda.
Well, here's the other side. Obviously, they could vote on both of them at the same time because isn't that what they just did?
They did that.
All right, so what's the issue? I mean, they could have done it last week, got it over with, went, all right, fine, we'll do it now. Shut up.
Yeah. If you do that, then there's no decorum to the meetings at all. It's like, I want to bring something up. Well, it's not on the list. So we'll be here all day because you brought up something else. Okay, we'll address that so we don't offend anybody.
All right, I got it.
All right.
Was John Wiley in the middle of this?
No, he wasn't in the middle of this one. That's a whole separate issue that he got in a fight with some.
Who'd he beat up?
It was some newspaper writer, and they just got into a shouting match. And they say he might have pushed, not really bad, no hitting,
right?
But might have pushed this newspaper guy, and as a result, the guys filed charges on him, assault charges, and police had to file a report.
Okay.
But he's come out saying nothing happened. We're yelled at each other. This other guy actually was the one calling John Wiley Price out, going, let's take this outside. So the other newspaper guy was actually egging him on.
All right, so that's the actual story. Is that guy was egging on John Wiley.
That's what other people that have seen it besides these two guys said.
Well, that's not very smart.
No, it's not.
Because in the right instance, that John Wiley guy's crazy.
America is the nation of aggravated drivers, and they're growing more aggravated by the year. According to a new survey, 40% of drivers describe driving as aggravating and more aggravating than 2 years ago. Both men and women agreed other drivers are the prime source of their aggravation, but the behavior that sets them off divides the genders. Men complain of drivers who talk on cell phones and drive while distracted, while women are more bothered by aggressive behavior like speeding and tailgating.
That's because you won't get off the phone. That's why we're tailgating you, so you'll get off the phone, so you'll pay attention to what's behind you and stop talking on the phone and stop jacking with your kids. Turn off the cartoons and drive.
One in 4 men admitted to driving angrily compared to 1 in 5 women.
Do you have your own website, Elsa?
No.
You should get it.
Why?
ElsaRamon.com.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You want it?
No.
Somebody's going to get it and put up nasty stuff on it.
They are now.
But if I got it, they would still put up nasty stuff.
No, if
so
you
really
got
doesn't
it,
matter.
you put whatever you want to on it. Family pictures, stuff, your career.
No, freaks would still go to it.
Well, but you put nice stuff on there. Maybe some bikini shots.
No, but you could put my head on somebody's really good body on the internet, and I'll take credit for that.
How about mine? Let's see what that looks like. Come here. Are you going to hug me before you go?
Of course.
Good. I want to see if you slosh.
God. Hey, have some respect for the hubby who's listening.
I didn't say anything. Is he listening?
I'm pretty sure he is.
Sure he is.
Oh, driving around in his expedition.
If your wife was up here with you, would you be listening?
I'm not doing anything. Plus, if I was going to do something, it'd sound like this. Go ahead.
At the discount women's clothing store, Fashion
That's
Bug.
what you don't want to hear if you're a husband and you're driving around and your wife's up here.
No. I pull the radio out of the dash just to try to get to you. At the discount clothing women's store, Fashion Bug in Greensburg, Pennsylvania, 51-year-old Deborah Tautwine tried to purchase some clothes using a $200 bill with George W. Bush's face on it recently. Of course,
Didn't somebody do that before?
Yeah, they did. Serial number on the bill, by the way, is W4U 2001.
Did this one say I like broccoli on the back?
This one says we like broccoli. U.S. deserves a tax cut and no more scandals. On the back with a picture of the White House, there's a little sign stuck in the lawn. After somebody realized that the bill was fake, they tracked this Deborah chick down. She's now in jail. Now, politics runs deep in the Baldwin family. Right now, brothers Alec and Stephen are finding themselves on opposite sides of the presidential election campaign. Alec Baldwin, who's 46, has long been a Democratic Party supporter. Younger brother Stephen is new to the political scene and a born-again Christian. He says his support for the Republican Party is less about politics, it's more about religion. He says, quote, my desire to beat the RNC was this goal that I have to support the candidate that I believe has the most faith. He told this to Access Hollywood. Systematically, God is being erased and removed from our culture, our society, and our government.
I wish they'd shut up. I wish every celebrity in Hollywood, every artist, every rock star would do like Alice Cooper and go, you know what? It's none of your business what I think.
And Tom Cruise and a few others.
Tom Cruise is kept his mouth shut. Tom Selleck, Alice Cooper, I don't know who else. But the rest of them are running around like I care. What do I care who Eddie Vedder wants to be president? And they run around like it's actually going to make a difference. I don't care. I don't care who Bruce Springsteen wants in the White House. I don't. They're big rock stars. Everybody kisses their ass. You're right, boss. You know. You should go and support these people. I would actually make a better president, or just because everybody always tells me I suck. So I'm not going into the White House or any political office with delusions of grandeur, because all I got behind me is I get emails all the time. You suck. No explanations, just you suck. And what bothers me is I believe them.
No, yeah, I know you do, but that's not true, obviously. Look at the ratings.
I don't care.
Look at lovely Elsa who came to see you. Obviously, you don't suck.
Come here and bring me no chickens.
What it? Courtney Cox used the birth of her daughter Coco as an excuse to get her husband, David Arquette, to throw away all his porn, apparently. David says, quote, I had every copy of Playboy for the last 16 years.
Playboy is not porn.
Courtney made me throw them away because I had to grow up and be a big boy.
I don't want to talk.
I know.
Did you make your husband throw anything away when you got married?
Absolutely not.
Does he have pictures of exes at all?
Occasionally there's a picture of his ex-wife because he has a son from a previous marriage. Yeah. So if there's a picture of the son, sometimes she's in there, but it doesn't bother me.
See, I dated a chick one time and she had pictures of boyfriends on ski trips and just on boats. And I'm like, what are these? What are these? Well, that's part of my history. That's just who I am. That's just where I've been.
She's right. It's like it's a picture of me in front of the Grand Canyon. You want me to erase the Grand Canyon or cut it out because you're jealous?
No, I want you to, the little pictures of you two sitting in a hot tub, I don't really care to see.
Well, I'd like to see it. I was there. He and I were dating.
Yes, clearly you were. Get rid of them. Or turn your back for a minute.
Guys don't like that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't want pictures of my chick and somebody else floating there. You want to keep it in an album so you can go back and look at it from time to time and be reminiscent. That's okay, but no, it's not out for display.
Why would you need to be reminiscent though of an ex?
I don't know.
That's what I said.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
That's the story I use if they find pictures that I have of naked exes.
Oh. You keep the naked ones
and videos.
Yeah. Oh, you never throw those away.
No.
I forgot that. Did Gavin leave? He left?
Yeah.
What did I tell him?
Stay here and consider what he's done.
Yeah, think about what you've done. I don't know his cell number. Do you know it? Type it up on the computer screen. How are we doing on time? I don't care. Go ahead, John.
All right. This past Sunday, Britney Spears was absent from the MTV Video Music Awards. More importantly, she also was not at the final performance given by the kids her Britney Spears Camp for the Performing Arts, which happened on Saturday. Instead of showing up to the camp herself, she did send her mom, Lynn. She did appear via satellite, however, but the campers later complained she wasn't even paying attention. She was talking to her little hubby, her fiance, rather, Kevin Federline. Britney claims she couldn't fly because her knee was acting up on her, and the doctor said the air pressure changes would have been bad for her. So
she's right. I understand that.
No. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Where are you?
I'm at the Cowboys game.
What are you doing there?
Trying to have some fun?
Well, if I were you, I'd go talk to the players and see if they can come back and play in your office, because I told you not to leave.
What?
Why were you having dinner with
Rachel?
Rachel.
Come on, we already went through this.
No, I don't believe we did, young man.
I told you we were exchanging things.
Why didn't you just mail it to her? There was no reason to get together.
I don't know. It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
All right, well, I'll tell you what. If is somebody else there you can put on the phone that can tell me who knows there. Hand the phone to somebody that knows.
Like about what?
Rachel?
Is Rachel with you?
Russ, come on. I'm having a good time.
Is Rachel with you?
No.
Is she there?
Come on, just let me tailgate and have fun.
Is she there?
No.
Gavin, somebody's going to tell me. Somebody's at the Cowboy game, and I'm going to find out if she's there with you, and then things are going to happen. You know how you hated it when you came back and your furniture was glued to the ceiling.
Why can't I leave my house? Come on.
Why did you go?
Have a good time here.
Let me ask you this: why do we go through all the time and trouble to straighten this out and show you that she wasn't somebody you needed to be with, and now you go back and you're with her?
Then fine. Then you hang around with me this weekend.
Oh, so that's what it's about? Your life is so pathetic. You got to have somebody around that you know is sleeping with another guy. Is that what it's come down to?
No. I didn't mean that. I just thought we could be buddy. We could go cruising for chicks.
I don't want to hang with you. You're like a no pest strip.
Aw, that's not fair.
God.
Come on, seriously.
Why are you hanging out with Rachel?
I'm not. It was a one-time thing. It's over.
I don't understand why you couldn't just box up all the stuff, call UPS, let Billy D. Williams pick it up, and then drop it off at her house.
I don't know. I don't know either.
All right, well, then I'll ask you again. Stick somebody on the phone who does. Since you don't know, somebody around you must. Somebody else is making decisions for you. I go through this argument with chicks all the time. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Well, then let me talk to who does.
Russ, the bottom line is it's over now. We've moved on.
What did you talk about?
We didn't talk about anything. I mean, it was just,
I ain't buying it. What did you have to eat?
I don't know. I think I had tortillas.
What did she have? Who paid for dinner?
Enchilada.
Who paid for dinner?
Russ, come on.
Did you pay for dinner?
Please.
No, we did.
Please.
Is she at the game with you right now?
She doesn't have a lot of money, so yeah, I picked up the tab. But that's it.
You know what? You deserve, from this point on, you deserve anything that she does to you. I tried to yes, you do. I tried to defend you. I tried to play this out so you could see exactly what you were up against, and she wasn't going to change. You saw everything that you needed to, and you're still hanging out with her. Anything that happens, just to show you that she wasn't going to change. Anything that happens to you from this point forward, you deserve.
Well, nothing's going to happen to me because it's over.
Is she at the game with you right now?
No.
What, Dan?
She's at the game with him right now.
How do you know?
Very, very reliable source.
Is she with... okay, fine. All right, fine. You better get on your Spider-Man shoes when you come in and work on your desk tomorrow.
Jesus. I'm at the game with some friends.
Is she there with you?
I'm at the game with some friends. It's a good time.
Okay. We'll talk about this when you get home.
Jesus. Well, thank you for letting me leave my office.
You're welcome. Who are the Cowboys playing tonight?
Chiefs.
Be sure to enjoy the game. Don't let what's going to happen later affect what goes on tonight.
Russ, come on. Come on.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fun. It's over.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right. Who is that?
Obviously, people.
Shut up.
Poor man, leave him alone.
He's got no business talking to her of everything that we did. And did you follow any of this?
I did.
Okay.
She
knows.
does deserve it.
You're right. I know.
He does.
If he takes her back after all of this and she won't give up the other guy, she wants it all.
Yep. And she's going to.
I want my other boyfriend. I want you. I want everybody. I can't get enough in me. So and you know what? All the times I got screwed around in relationships, after the first time they screwed me around and I took them back, from that point, I deserved everything that happened to me.
Yeah. When you know what's going to happen again.
Why take him back?
Because we're stupid and we're not hot like you. You know what? Why don't you do this one day? Go through life being butt ugly. Just pick one day and just ugly yourself up.
Okay, I'll take off all the makeup. You'll see.
I bet not.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You can tell when a chick's hot underneath makeup.
Yes.
No, it's true.
Nah.
What are you covering up?
Nothing.
Let me look really close. Or my glasses.
Natural beauty. Over here.
Are those X-ray?
You look fine. I don't see nothing weird. What are you covering up?
Nothing.
You got something freaky on your skin?
No.
You got one of them big hairy birthmarks?
No.
Looks like a throw rug.
No.
Looks like them furry feet stickers they had back in the 70s.
Yeah, I remember those.
Yeah.
Caterpillar.
No.
No.
You got one of those?
No.
Oh. Well, then what are you covering up? I bet without the makeup, you're still smoking.
No. Not. Promise. I'm not. No. No.
Yeah, you can tell.
Yeah.
No.
And you know what? It's chicks like that are. It's the ones that contend that they're hot and they come up and they look like God squeezed them at the hips.
No.
Got a break, Chloe?
Spinning.
Is it Tika?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to know why you're not farting today.
You know, I was going to bring my own can of Lysol, but I didn't.
I got plenty.
I
figured they had enough here.
Wait, are you bashful or something? I mean, I've never heard you.
All right, fine. I'll work one up.
No. Thanks a lot.
Sorry.
Chick listeners calling in while you're not, asking why you're not farting today.
I haven't felt the need.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping whatever it was you were doing.
What, Dan?
You feel the need. You did it on me an hour ago in the hallway.
That's the lingering effect. That's the asteroids after the big, that's the meteorites after the asteroid.
There was a bigger one before those two?
Yeah. I didn't have beans for lunch.
Okay.
I had beans and tortillas for lunch yesterday. And I got hungry when I went home the night before. This diet's killing me. I'm eating 5 times a day, and I'm always hungry. I wasn't hungry before I started this diet.
Because your body fat's down to 12% or whatever.
Apparently, you're always gassy, too.
Yeah. Oh, yesterday was the worst ever. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. I had a headache going home, and I'm not playing around. That was the worst ever.
That's because you fought it. You always, it's like in a wreck or whatever. If you try and fight the wreck, you go away bruised. If you just absorb it, there's no bruising.
I'm not absorbing your gas, your butt fumes.
If you'll notice, Chloe don't feel bad. That's because he absorbed it. See? He stopped fighting it after a while.
He has sinus
He
problems.
just pretended like he's what?
He has sinus problems.
You ass.
Yeah, you can smell it.
All right, we'll break. Oh, I get it.
Very nice.
The vapors.
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gas prices painful? Save 12 cents or more a gallon with the new Racetrack MasterCard. See racetrack.com for details. Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I'm John Goodman. Do you ever feel like your own family is driving you insane? Oh, good. I thought it was just me.
Center of the Universe. A new comedy, CBS Wednesday, September 29th.
Cryogenics lab. You bag them, we freeze them.
Yes, this is Mitsubishi Motors calling, home of the best backed cars in the world. Figured some of your patients might like a new car.
Sir, our patients are in a frozen catatonic state.
And that's the beauty of it. Even if you defrost one of these guys 10 years from now, they'd still be covered by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
We're not really allowed to defrost our patients prematurely.
All right, let's say you have a power outage 5 years from now and one of those ice cubes melts a little early. They could still take advantage of the 5-year, 60,000-mile bumper-to-bumper limited warranty.
Yeah, the last thing our patients are worried about is having a car.
Perfect, because with Mitsubishi Motors' 3-year, 45,000-mile free scheduled maintenance, our cars are practically worry-free.
But they're frozen!
All right. I'll throw in some seat warmers.
Right now, get up to $5,000 back from Mitsubishi Motors on select new 2004 vehicles. Certain restrictions apply. Actual prices set by retailers. Availability may vary. Best back based on OEM info for new model year or 4 U.S. vehicles. See retailer or call 1-888-MITSU 2004 for limited warranty and other details. Offer ends 9/30/04.
Hello, Albany! How's everyone feeling tonight?
Pretty good. I'm kind of sunburned.
All right! Are you ready to rock?
I think so. You mean sway back and forth?
I can't hear you! Are you ready to rock?
Rock is a little strong. I am ready to enjoy myself.
Cause once we get going, we are not gonna stop! So you better be ready to go all night!
All night? I need my 8 hours. Yeah, me too.
Rock without enthusiasm. That's like beer without taste. So this summer, join Miller and celebrate 50 years of great rock by choosing the beer with more flavor than Budweiser. Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold filtered smooth. Miller. Good call.
In a nationwide taste test, even Budweiser drinkers said Miller Genuine Draft had more flavor. Testing conducted by the Institute of Perception, Richmond, Virginia. Results reflect which beer has more flavor, not preference or smoothness.
Taste for yourself. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
It's J.D. Ryan for Dr. Gary Tylock, and I did actually go to another doctor in the Dallas-Fort Worth area about 4 years ago. Totally different experience. Not one I would recommend. Very, very cattle car-ish. They brought you in, a bunch of people, sat around for hours and hours and hours doing a bunch of nothing, and pretty much took all day. You're not going to get that experience with Dr. Gary Tylock. You're going to get a staff that walks you through the experience, talks to you. You feel like an individual and really paying attention to you, because they do. Tuesday nights, that's the seminar. That's where you get free. It's a free seminar, no obligation. Go in, get your questions answered. Ask them, hey, what's the difference between Custom View and Trolasic? And this came over here. With the Custom View, that's what I got. You get the Tylock 2020, or it's free guarantee. That's 2020, perfect vision or better. I got 2015. Or it's free. That's how confident they are. 972-258-6400. Seriously, the only place I would recommend in Dallas-Fort Worth. Dr. Gary Tylock. We're lucky to have him in it right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. Actually in Irving. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. You can catch him on the web at tylock.com. It's Dr. Gary Tylock.
Payday just got even better. For a limited time, cash your payroll check for free with the VCOM money machine at 7-Eleven. Keep what you've earned. VCOM at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
Gigantic Cable Company, what do you want? Oh, you've got basic cable, now you want digital cable? No problem, sir. Your monthly cable bill will go up $25, $50 for the installation, $10 for the digital cable box, $2 for the remote, service charges, more fees. Yep, these are hidden fees.
Hey, this is Paul Colombo from Sat Pro Network. Stop the cable madness now. Call to get Dish Network service for less than $1 a day and $150 in cash rebates from Sat Pro Network.
And you know this price is only good for 3 months. You've got to read the fine print, sir.
Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish for up to 4 TVs with free DVRs and HD receivers with free activation and free installation and $150 in cash rebates.
Let's get you on a contract. Oh, the price just went up. I know money doesn't grow on trees, but neither does my commission, sir.
Stop the cable madness. Call 972-675-8475 now to get Dish plus $150 in cash rebates. Call 972-675-8475 or 24 hours a day online at satpro.net.
Okay, honey, check out the home of your dreams.
Well, it sure is empty.
I prefer to think of it as uncluttered.
You know, if we bought a new Ryland home instead, we get the full house.
Full house?
Yes, Ryland homes come standard with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades. You get all the extras at no extra cost, like free garage door openers, fireplaces, and security systems.
Security? That's what Scratchy is for.
Plus, you don't have to save up for things like a washer, dryer, refrigerator, or microwave because Ryland includes them for free.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our hot plate.
It even comes with free ceiling fans and tile floors.
What? You have something against vinyl?
And don't forget the free full sod and sprinkler system.
Yards are overrated. This house comes with dirt. Less upkeep.
That's it. Scratchy and I are going to Ryland Homes for a full house filled with all the extras.
But if we buy this house, we get a free T-shirt.
To see how easy it is to get a full house from Ryland Homes with thousands of dollars worth of free upgrades and extras, come by today or visit Ryland.com.
Hello? Hey, Mom, it's Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey. Remember when I was in college? I sure do, yeah. Well, I've been thinking, how come you never bought me a Sprint PCS Vision picture phone?
Well, I don't think they were invented yet, Mark.
Well, still, it would have been really nice.
Well, yes, it would have been.
I mean, I could have sent you guys pictures of my friends or my dorm room or, stuff that I needed.
Oh, well, if you were a little bit younger, then this would have all worked out.
But you don't have to get nasty, Mom.
More people use Sprint PCS Vision picture phones than any other to easily share unlimited pictures. And now for back to school, you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision picture phones, PM6225 by Nokia, for $49.98 after $390 instant savings or mail-in rebate. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 9/12/04. Requires purchase and activation of 2 new lines of service with new Sprint PCS service plans with Vision and 2-year term agreements. Activation and termination fees apply. Taxes, surcharges, and fees excluded. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered.
Uh-oh.
She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Amstel Light, the beer drinker's light beer. We remind you to be responsible. Being responsible is something we all have to become. Paying bills on time and whatnot. Putting the milk back, jiggling the handle on the toilet if the water's running. Remembering birthdays, letting your food digest before swimming. Amstel Light is imported from Holland or the Netherlands. I don't know which, so we'll have to play it safe and use both. Amstel Light is imported from Holland/the Netherlands by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York. It isn't necessary to travel to White Plains, New York in order to enjoy an Amstel Light, especially if you plan on hitchhiking. Hitchhiking is not only dangerous and illegal, it's also not cool. Maybe if this was 1963, things would be different, but it's not, so don't try it, hippie. Amstel Light is a copyrighted trademark of the Amstel Brewery. It's smart to copyright things. If you have a brilliant idea, you should copyright it before someone steals it and sends the plans to India, where they will mass produce it and make a fortune. Gee, I wish I didn't have to talk so fast. What if I bite my tongue?
Who says a disclaimer can't be more expressive?
If I slowed down a bit, maybe people could understand what I was saying.
Who says a light beer can't taste great? Low calorie, low carb Amstel Light. The beer drinker's light beer.
Amstel Light is a registered trademark of the Amstel Brewery. I can't believe they're making me read this again. Enjoy Amstel Light responsibly. Imported by Amstel USA, White Plains, New York.
Mitsubishi Motors with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty on all new 2004s. Your local Mitsubishi retailers remind you to wake up and drive.
So, we just had a baby. Well, my wife Jenny did most of the work, but it's been crazy for both of us. I don't think we put our phones down. Cousins, neighbors, coworkers, college buddies, our parents won't stop calling. It's their first grandchild. And Jenny's girlfriends, if she doesn't pick up, my phone starts ringing. Everyone wants to know how she's feeling. No one really seems to care how I am, but for the record, I'm fine. Due in large part to the Family Share Plan, now with unlimited in-calling on America's most reliable wireless network. It keeps us connected to family, friends, and any other Verizon Wireless customer. Anytime, anywhere, from the national in-coverage area. Plus, you get 2 lines to share for only $59.99 monthly access with annual agreement.
Right now, buy one LG VX3200 color phone for only $19.99 and get one free. Each after $50 mail-in rebate and new to your agreement per line. Stop by or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN today. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. In-calling not available in all areas. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation. $35 activation fees per line and other fees and restrictions.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
bad enough asking what I asked.
She answered it.
Yes.
Oh, we were on the air?
No.
Oh.
You skated on that one. You ever watch other newscasts and critique people?
Yeah, I think all of us do that.
Who do you think sucks?
I knew you were going to do that to me. I don't think anyone sucks.
Who do you think's not very good? It's okay if you say it about other channels.
No. You know, you asked me that earlier, and I really didn't answer your question because I couldn't think of anybody. If you give me a few more minutes, I might.
What about Channel 8? Who sucks over there?
Well, why don't you tell me? You were naming off a few people.
I don't like Debbie Denman.
No.
I like Alexa. Mm-hmm. Scott's okay if he'll shut up.
Oh, did you hear the line today? They did a story on dinosaurs, and he came out and goes, I guess there were some dinosaur grapes.
Nobody hit him?
No, because the Debbie chick did send out to a barbecue story immediately following, so there was no one there to actually strike him.
They sent the black chick out to do barbecue.
I swear, immediately following the dinosaur grapes line.
Now, you guys always have an earpiece on so the control room can talk to you, right?
Yes.
Do they ever tell you to shut up?
Yes.
So if you're doing an interview, they'll say...
Rap.
That's it?
They'll say rap now, hard rap, 90 seconds, 30 seconds, 20 seconds.
All right, so you get a countdown.
Yeah.
But if you say something stupid, do they ever say shut up?
No, but after the show they will. they'll say something to you.
You get screamed at?
Sometimes.
For what?
Not by management.
Okay. Who screams at you?
In a joking way.
Okay. What do you get screamed at for?
No, I don't. I haven't done anything really, at least so far, to get in trouble. I don't know. After today, that may change.
Yeah. Things are going to drastically change for you.
No.
She asked before she came on.
I did. I asked.
All right.
Who was it that said yes?
Our assistant news director.
What's his name?
John Jenkins.
Okay. Well, John seems like an okay guy. Because he knows the show.
John is a great guy.
Okay. We liked it, John. Give him that press release.
I will.
For the parade.
For the police, fire, and military parade.
You going to cover it?
I can't promise you that.
Yeah, why not? It's only the largest gathering of its kind.
I would venture to say probably yes.
Well, they can't do as worse of a job as they did last year.
Now, I had nothing to do with that last year.
They didn't cover it last year.
Oh, see?
But the first year,
they did.
They didn't cover that
I
either.
thought they did.
No.
Who was out there?
Well, now...
Channel 4.
4, okay.
Now I have it. Now I have the press release.
I think Channel 4 and TXCN. But we don't do interviews. So you just cover it.
Cover the event.
Yeah. It's a police fire parade. It's not a radio station event. Got it?
Got it.
You going to hug me before you go?
Yes.
Good. I want to see if you squoosh.
No, wait. What does that mean?
You'll know it when it happens.
Oh, gosh.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
I am.
I got an email from Rob that ElsaRamon.com's already gone.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
So you can't have it.
That's all right.
I told you to get it when you had a chance.
I don't want it.
Now it's going to be some mule donkey site.
No, it's not.
You ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Where's the music? All right. All right, go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com.
Who's the guy that's been camped out on line 2 for half an hour?
It's Mike Snyder's son. So he says.
Do you know who that is?
I know his son's names.
Hold on. Hello?
Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm Mike Snyder's son, Parker Snyder.
Hi, Parker.
Hey, Elsa, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. How's your baby?
She's great.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What do you want?
I'm just calling to prove that they write their stories every single night. Or at least when they're, newscasting.
Your dad writes nothing.
Yeah. No, I beg to differ. I promise.
You actually seen your dad write news stories. How long has he been at Channel 5?
Man, he's been there forever and a half.
25
That's
years.
long.
Has he been there that long?
25 years.
Okay. Hey, Parker.
Yeah.
What does your dad make?
Stop it.
You know what?
Shut up.
I'm dead serious. I don't know. Because when I ask him that question, he's like, hey, Dad, how much do you make? Enough to put clothes on your back and a roof over your head, son.
How big is the house that you live in? How many square feet?
I don't even know. All I know is I can't stand my room. My room sucks.
What's wrong with it?
Okay, my room equals his office, okay? I built the computer system that sits in there.
How old are you now?
I'm 17.
Did he beat you when you were younger?
Stop it.
Yeah.
Did he?
He did not.
Yes, he did.
No.
Did he beat you?
No, I'm afraid not. No, he didn't.
All right.
No, he didn't. Maybe, I don't know about my sister because,
They beat her.
Kylie, my twin.
Right.
That's a twin.
Oh.
Yeah, we're twins. It kind of sucks. But my dad, I promise, he writes his stories because I'm at the house, in the office, trying to sleep when he's getting ready to write.
I don't care. Oh, they were twins?
Yes.
Oh, get him back on the phone.
Yeah.
No.
He has a twin sister.
What?
It's time to go. Don't do this. Mike is going to explode when he finds out his kid's called this station.
No.
Oh,
he
like
won't.
he ain't 2 inches from it already.
He won't explode.
Wow.
Do we still have the audio of Scott Sam's? Or is that gone?
No.
Have you ever heard the audio of Scott Sam's when he exploded on the news?
I have not.
It's very disturbing. Do we still have it?
Somewhere.
Here. You look for it while Dan's doing the plugs.
To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. And don't forget to check out Elsa Ramon on NBC5. What time is it? 10?
How many newscasts do you do?
3.
10?
10 a.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m.
Wow. Is this it, Chloe?
Yep.
Hold on.
Tonight, a Dallas man is suing the city and a police narcotics officer. The man claims he was wrongly targeted as a drug dealer. News 8 has learned that the officer being sued is already under investigation in connection with the Dallas police fake drug scandal. Channel 8's Brett Shipp has more.
See? Goddamn.
The official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And for Austin, it's 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details. Hey folks, Tom Park here at Trophy Nissan for our giant Labor Day weekend repo sale. Having a lot of fun. Bring the whole family. We'll have hamburgers and hot dogs and over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely at the lowest price. You just make us an offer. And don't forget, 19 down delivers here at Trophy Nissan this Labor Day weekend. In fact, through this Monday, Labor Day, you'll find a huge selection of quality pre-owned vehicles. Virtually every make and model. Here's an 03 Hummer H2, an 03 F-150 Harley Davidson edition. Or get this, an 03 Nissan 350Z with 19 down. Your payments are just $239. That's just a typical example. And don't reject your credit. We have $10 million to lend this Labor Day weekend. Just hurry in and see why we are America's #1 Nissan dealership.
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss the Labor Day weekend repo sale.
The gas pipe. It's a smoke shop. It's a gift shop. It's a Labor Day party shop.
Work.
Work Sienna Days. Color change glass pipes now up to 20% off. Light paperwork. All OCBs and jobs discounted at 99 cents a pack. Cleanup jobs. 16-ounce Zydot Body Detox, only $19.99 a bottle. Self-employed. Indoor grow light kit now just $99.99. Plus 20% off all General Hydroponics nutrients.
I suggest you suck it up and get to work.
For quality smoke and gift and grow selection and service with a big smile, nobody beats the gas pipe. Gas pipe. Gas pipe.
Everyone likes a hard worker.
In North Dallas on Skillman, just north of 635, and Arlington on Collins, just south of I-30, and in Central Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe.
All jobs are awful.
Don't work your ass off this Labor Day weekend. Party hardy with deep discounts on pipes, papers, body detox, and indoor grow gear. Now only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Labor Day. The Gas Pipe. Coming soon to Dallas. Platinum Club 2. You'll never want to go anywhere else again. It'll blow you away.
The sleek lines of the Nissan Altima. The massive lines of the Nissan Titan. Of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, this could be the most interesting. The bottom line at the Nissan National Sales Event. Now get $1,000 cash back on the 2005 Nissan Altima, $1,500 cash back on Titan, or 2% APR financing on select new Nissans. The stylishly redesigned 05 Nissan Altima and the all-new 305 horsepower V8 Nissan Titan. Two incredible Nissans, one remarkable event. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. Up to $1,500 cash back or 2% financing on Titans and Altimas. But hurry, September 7th is the end of the line. The Nissan National Sales Event. Nissan. Shift the possibilities. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Financing for well-qualified buyers. Cash back when you purchase select new Nissans. See dealer for details. Offers end 9704.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
Sundays this fall, VH1 Family Style is putting the fun back in family dysfunction. So come on, get happy, because VH1's creating an all-new Partridge Family. We're searching high.
I think I love you.
And low.
Come on, get happy.
For the lucky few who have what it takes to become the next Keith, Lori, Danny, or Shirley.
You'll need to really be able to sing, act, and drive a school bus.
The return of an American original with all new actors that America picks. In Search of the Partridge Family. Sunday nights at 8 on VH1. Then, 6 celebs play house in the Hollywood Hills.
I'm not going to start a fight for your TV show.
It's the VH1 premiere of an all-new Surreal Life, America's favorite group therapy session. And trust us, they've got issues. Starring Jordan Knight, Ryan Starr, Dave Coulier, Shara, Flavor Flav, and Brigitte Nielsen.
Bridget is marching to her own drummer, and that drummer has no clothes on.
In Search of the Partridge Family at 8, followed by The Surreal Life at 9.
I really don't think the world is ready for us.
VH1 Family Style, Sundays on VH1. Go to VH1.com now for an exclusive preview.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
This fall,
Don't miss the most anticipated new drama of the season.
This is stuff New York legends are making.
Buick GMC.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sybil, I've got a consonant for you and a number.
Okay.
G6.
Ooh.
G6. I don't know if you've been watching the Olympics, but the all-new G6 is coming. It'll be here September 17th. I've got 40 of them getting ready to hit the ground. Come look at the one I've got on the showroom under a cover, but I might let you take a peek, Sybil.
Awesome. Who makes that?
It's a all-new Pontiac G6. You've been hearing the spots. Come see us now. But you know what? Don't forget, we still got other Pontiacs, Buicks, GTOs. We've got Grand Prix, Grand Dams. We've got plenty of cars to sell you. Rebates high as $6,000, but they got to come see us so we can make it work for them, Sybil.
And you've got my favorite, Yukons. But
That's right.
I have to take a look at this G6. I might have a new favorite.
Yeah, you know, it's not just Yukon. It's WeCon, because we can.
That's right. So go see them. They're at 183 in Beltline in Irving. You can reach them online at mcdavid.com or give them a call. The number is 866-637-3000. And KJ, what do we say at David McDavid?
Friends don't live, friends drive junk. Come check out the new G6.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
The following testimonial for the AMD Athlon 64 processor has been edited for content by university officials.
When I get my new PC with AMD 64 technology, I'm going to do so much studying. My eyes are going to bleed. Its graphics processing is unreal. I'll be up all night with the headset, live studying. And media? Man, all the students will be in my room for marathon study action. And downloading all the latest study materials is safe because only AMD has enhanced virus protection built right in. Because if I don't hook up in my study party, I'll just surf online for the study group with the coolest study habits I can find.
Get the powerful AMD Athlon 64 processor with enhanced virus protection for the new Windows XP Service Pack 2 running on an HP Pavilion desktop. Buy before October 2nd, 2004 at select Best Buy, Circuit City, or CompUSA locations and get up to $150 cash back from HP with a mail-in rebate. Certain restrictions may apply.
The ball is up. It's way back.
When you read the newspaper, do you go for the sports section first? Instead of snoring, do you call out football audibles? Did you give your mother-in-law a full body check at the wedding reception? Well, then no doubt about it, you are a sportsaholic. No, it's not a bad thing. Matter of fact, there's a whole city for sportsaholics. The Sports City Cafe. They have all the sports. See all the Major League Baseball games and the Summer Olympics. Sports City Cafes have up to 75 televisions. Just try watching all of them. And of course, plenty of sports food. A full menu daily until close. 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. every day. Plus, there's pool tourneys, dart tourneys, daily drink specials, daily shot specials, daily food specials. It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, the Colony, and in Rowlettes. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes 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 Budweiser.